flip a coin. Cause says
No, we're gonna do Hogwarts. We're gonna do Hogwarts. Oh, unless it's 2-2. If it's tied, we can't do Hogwarts. If it's tied, we gotta revisit. Alternatively, chat, we could play Mega Man. Y'all want to play Mega Man? Could play Mega Man.
How we doing, Quentin Mallory?
Shit's lit. You see this? This shit's lit.
No, it was 2-1. Stacky Askrilla says, yay, it's 2-2.
I can't believe Guardians of the Galaxy is in the running and Skyrim isn't. But I get it. I love this game. It's colorful. It's funny. It's cool.
Cause says, where are you getting 2-1 from?
Man, it's like, what is this, new maps? No, my name is Ray. That's how I believe right now.
Stacky Askrilla says at user 85,929,264,859. I'm ND. You said Hogwarts ND cause ND perk said Guardians.
Alright. You know what? Hogwarts. It's been decided. Hogwarts.
User says, well, he ain't here anymore, so he's don't count.
There you go. Last night. Well, Hogwarts won't start. Oh, there we go. There we go.
CP says Hogwarts is unknown as TRC. Jeremy Hamburg says, say Ethan is not smart. Stacky Askrilla says, my pick one.
Nah. I don't know who Ethan is, and I'm not trying to put somebody down. Sometimes I do that, but that's never the goal.
Cause says I am going to cry myself to sleep.
Only when I get frustrated with what they're saying.
Jeremy Hamburg says Ethan is my brother.
You're gonna cry yourself to sleep because Guardians of the Galaxy didn't win? We'll play it sometime. We'll dabble in some Guardians.
Unknown STRZ says Zion Williamson. Cause says Jokin.
I know. Do I need anything up that's not up? What is this? Oh, it's the old Xfinity. Yeah, let's move that. Alright, I think we're good. Let's do it.
User says cry.
Fans don't care about your feelings, bro. That's rough. It's brutal out here, chat.
Topuria says, Nick, how we doing, Ryan Strike Connie? User says we cold.
Oh, that's the first block. Yeah, apparently.
How we doing? User says, get that out of here. How we doing?
Yeah, we don't do that here. We don't do that.
Says at Topuria lock in brew.
Man said lock in. Nah, he's locked out. Oh, my controller's not on. Oh, I gotta play with my mouse. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me, Chad. They're gonna kill me. Oh no. I know, like, what the hell is this? Bruh.
How we doing?
I died. Bro, they spawned me in a fight, babe. Who does that?
Showtime. Jay?
The hell? Crazy. What the hell? You gonna spawn me and get an attack? No, bro. What?
How we doing, Michael O'Grady?
What the hell? That's not supposed to be possible.
How we doing, JACKSO?
Bro, you're actually in a fight when you spawn? What is that? Yo, relax. Where am I? What's going on? There's mad of them. Oh, no. Oh, God. What's happening? Bro, I'm in a spider's nest. No, why did I save here? Bruh. Alright, time to lock in, chat. Time to lock in. They're trying to play us. Time lock in. Hold on. I gotta run away.
For you to come back.
I'm saying, bro. Relax. Chill out, bro. Damn. I don't even remember the controls. Nah, come here. You're trying to make me look stupid. Oh, shit. Got him. That's a parry. Okay. Who else? Yeah, I'm locked in now. What's up? Oh, shit.
How we doing, Max?
Oh. Yeah. Parry that. What's up?
Says, what's the news?
The news is I spawned in a spider's nest and I'm getting cooked. There's one more, but I don't see it. Alright.
How we doing, Ramel, the football god?
They try to play me, Chad. They try to play me.
Malik says you.
Yo.
User says run away while you can.
Well, I'm gonna just trying to figure out like where, like just what's happening, like what mission I'm doing, like what's going on.
Are you watching the game tonight?
Maybe there's a place I can watch it on. I might like put it on the stream. I might do that. I might put it on the stream.
User says, what class did you pick?
What class?
All around threat says.
I'm not sure what the classes are, but I picked Slytherin. Oh, like if that's what you mean by class, I picked Slytherin. Yeah.
How we doing, abuser?
Hold on, let me change the thing to say Hogwarts.
How we doing, Luca?
Okay, let's go. Chat, like, share.
How we doing?
Drop a gift if you can. Comment. Let's go. So there are more spiders somewhere. I'm not sure where they are. I'm not gonna worry about that though.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Who's talking to me? Dangerous.
How we doing, Jim Bookies?
So close.
How we
I think
doing,
I don't think I should be in here, bro.
User says, have you watched the movies?
I don't know what I'm doing.
How we doing, Jeff Cawthon?
All right, chat. Let's run away. Get somewhere safe.
How we doing in motion?
I'm gonna put the game music on because when I watch the VOD, it's like super quiet because I have like the Spotify playing, but it doesn't save in the VOD. So we'll put the game music.
How we doing, high?
And lower this a bit.
How we doing, Isaac?
Lower that. And chat, we're gonna restart.
User says Spotify song don't match the spooky vibe. How we doing, no one? How we doing, Swaggy Sheen?
Sheen.
How we doing, Samba?
There it is. All right.
How we doing, David Flores?
Yeah, not use
doing
this.
me, myself, and I.
It's not a flu flame? Oh, that's not how it works.
How we doing, Cat God Sleeps?
Yeah, is it obvious that I don't know what I'm doing?
How we doing, Liam? Forgot M Yoga CC says number.
On another adventure, are we?
Okay. Ha ha ha. There's supposed to be a place here where I can buy. Oh, what's that? Oh, what the? Oh, okay.
Says play Spider-Man on the PS5 PLS.
I don't have Spider-Man, nor do I have a PS5. I need to buy a broom.
How we doing? How we doing, JP, man?
Yeah, appreciate the likes, man. I would play Spider-Man 2 if I had or if it went on sale, but it refuses to go on sale. It's like $60 always. Super annoying. All right, I think I'm gonna wait. So this game, yeah, we're back. All right, let's wait. So it's daytime, and we can try to buy a broom.
Joe Bobby says, look at the price history.
You can look at the price history. Oh yeah, that makes sense. And like try and see when it will go on sale again. Is it like morning or night again? Did it tell you the time?
Says, have you played the first Spider-Man game?
I haven't played the first one, but that's fine. Finally, it's daytime. All right. I like how when you go to or when you wait, your guy just sits there. Your character just sits on the ground. Like, all right, I guess this is where we're packing it up. I'm trying to find a store to buy a broom. Apothecary that carries a wide selection of potions.
User says, yeah, you don't really have to. The story doesn't really impact the second vomit.
Right, that's what I'm saying, right? So I can just jump into 2.
GP and CEDLAMB says Zion. How we doing, G?
Where do you get a broom? This is where you get a wand, but
Susue MSX
yeah, wand making family.
How we doing, Tadahakala? User says, what's your favorite Spider-Man?
I'm right next to it. My favorite Spider-Man? The last Spider-Man game I played was Webs of Shadows, so it's been a long time. Or Webs of Shadows 2, probably. Wait, can I not buy a broom from here?
User says, are you going to watch the Spider-Man movie in June?
I didn't know there was a new one, but yeah, I'll watch it.
How we doing, Cheesy? User says, how did you not know?
Hello.
I don't watch
Mr.
TV.
Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned.
Hey, Hayden, long time, brother. How you doing?
I presume you're in the market.
Welcome back,
for a new
man.
brew?
Hope you're doing well.
Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash,
How long am I
Silver
going to
Arrows,
stream?
Wind Wisps too. No matter what
Good amount of
brew you
time.
choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional.
Like I
both
said,
in
guys, I
quality and
don't
performance.
decide beforehand. Love to hear it, Hayden. Love to hear it, man. Yeah, I'm trying to buy. I'm trying to buy a broom, bro. How much money do I have? Oh, an iron bird.
That item is of the highest quality.
It's a pretty cool looking broom.
Doing, Luca?
That's interesting. It's got a lantern on it. That's pretty cool.
That item is of the highest quality.
How we doing, Crollo? User says, what did you eat today?
Shannon made jerk chicken, plantains, and like watermelon shake.
How we doing, original NNN says I played this
or smoothie rather.
The highest quality.
Oh wow, this one is cool. I might get 2 brooms, honestly.
How we doing? User says, any tips on bulking up?
You'll be thrilled with that, bro.
Tips on bulking up. Bulking up is hard as hell, man. It's one of the hardest things I've done in my entire life.
How we doing?
you have to eat at least like 5 meals a day.
Whilst nearly any
That's the
broom would
hardest part.
certainly be a step
Like,
up from the practice brooms in
working
Cagal's
out is
class,
just one part of
they
it.
all have their
The other part is
limitations.
you have to be
You
You seem to be a
consistently
flyer who
eating.
might be interested in, say, some
Appreciate you,
entertainment.
Hayden. That means a lot, man.
Knew I was right.
You have to just consistently be
some
eating
ideas for
food.
enchantments.
Consistently be eating food.
What I need
And
is, as it
consistently be like, you know, as you get to a new standard of whatever weight you're doing,
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch
after a
match,
week at that
seeing
weight, you should be
flyers manoeuvre the way
gradually
they do,
moving up.
oh,
And
some people
if you
can
can't
seem
move
to have
up,
their
you
doubts
go back
about
down
me
and you
my
repeat
ideas.
that process.
I hope
And you
that
also
won't
want to
dissuade you
work
from
on
I know I'm on
to be able to
something.
like actually move the large weight. I think oftentimes people focus too much on those like major muscles. You need to also focus on those muscles that like sort of surround the major muscles that are harder to activate. You need to focus on those smaller ones that help with stability, because with that stability, you can move more weight, right? So you need to be focused on that. Appreciate you, Harry. So eating like 5 times a day, focus on those smaller muscles that support those core muscles and continue to up your weight.
He's forever in here.
Yeah, bro, I've been working out pretty much my entire life. I've worked out with professional trainers. I went to an all-boys school that was like really focused on sports, and then I played college football.
That sounds
The time.
How we doing? User says, what's our bench?
Once you've beaten Imelda's time,
I don't bench anymore, but my highest bench was like 225.
So helpful. Get a rice cooker and air fryer.
Yep.
How we doing, clip anyone?
Always be drinking your protein shakes. Again, it's like
enthusiasm.
working out is half of it, bro. You gotta eat. 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 You gotta eat like 5 times a day. You never skip breakfast. Before lunch, you should have something in between breakfast and lunch. You should have something in between lunch and dinner. So you need to be eating breakfast, lunch, dinner, and then a meal in between.
Hayden NNN says eating is literally 80% of getting muscle.
Yep.
Gorilla Sex Doll says, hey Zion, do you addict the paint the same way you addict an all-you-can-eat buffet? User says, what's the best meal?
Best meal for protein? I mean, like, chicken is great.
Zion Williams.
Alright, so I got the broom, but I'm not sure how to use it.
How we doing waiver beat ball edits? Gorilla Sex Doll says, bro skipped over it. User says Zion Williams nah. How we doing, Carter?
Did I buy the same broom twice? Or did I already have it? Did I pray? I don't pray, no.
Gorilla Sex Doll says Za will nah.
How do I activate the broom?
How we doing?
Oh. No way.
How we doing, Rico Spam M?
Let's go. Let's go.
How we doing, user? How we doing, Cream K? How we doing, Funny Y Bun? User says my bro's girlfriend cheated on him and he lost like 30 pounds. Should I be worried?
I mean, you should be there for him, right? As your friend, you should be there for him. Be there to be kind of a shoulder to cry on, an ear to listen, a support. That's what friends are for. That's what friends do. The fact that he lost weight isn't abnormal. When there's such a shock to one system as that, it's going to be difficult to kind of stay on your routines. I lost 10 pounds in a week when the person I was dating in college cheated on me. I couldn't eat food. I had maybe like 500 calories the entire week. just
How we doing, Izzy?
didn't feel like putting anything in my body. I couldn't like keep it down. Like I said, it's a shock to the system.
How we doing, Jeremy?
But what you can do though is be there for your friend.
No, I'm not hearing things. What's that?
Accio! Incendio!
User says we'll be worried about.
Sure.
How we
Okay.
doing? User says leave the chickens alone, lol. How we doing, Hatless?
I wasn't trying to hit the chicken. I just wanted to see if you could, you know?
How we doing, Cray?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
User says nah, that's animal PM.
Incendio!
How we doing, Type ECL JJ?
I like that one better.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Day says
What am
your
I supposed to do
hairstyle
with
in
this?
every LMR. Kolovania says Zion Williamson.
What am I supposed to do with this?
How we doing, Aaron Bell?
Accio! Levioso!
Feel like a different
How
spell?
we doing, Michael Paster? How we doing, the Dragon Slayer?
Reparo!
Alright, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do, so we'll
How we
come
doing,
back to this, I
JL?
guess.
Day says your hairstyle in every game.
Yeah.
How we doing, Extreme Goat?
Accio!
Bro, what is this supposed to do?
Levioso!
How we doing, Mohammedis?
Expelliarmus!
Kolovania says Zion Williamson.
Does anyone know what to do with this
How we
trial?
doing, Ryan Bell?
Start, Ryan.
How we doing, Julius? User says I think you have to levitate it.
I probably need a stronger levitation spell.
How we doing,
Has your
CV?
brain been infested with bundimans? A maneuver
Luke
like
says
that.
where's Zion? How's the Pelicans?
My eyes closer. Had enough?
Harry Balls. User says that was kinda mean.
Incendio!
I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die.
Accio! Incendio!
No.
How we doing, User Eye? User says bro did not have to say all that. How we doing, Malik SPENCER?
You heard him say I should have stayed in school? That was crazy talk, wasn't it? I gotta go get my get back.
Username says Francis Nagoo.
There's trouble afoot.
Tonaserva says you big dog.
Yo,
How we user
I'm
says
pulling up on him.
Somebody out.
I'm pulling up on him. I can't let it slide. I can't let it slide. You're absolutely right. I can't let it slide.
How we doing?
Oh, they're level 20. No wonder they're taking so much damage. I'm like, dang, y'all. Oh, chat. Maybe this was a bad idea.
Protego!
Maybe this was a bad idea. Oh my god. Yo, my spell can't even stop. Oh, run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh, no.
You've got.
Oh, no.
Says Zion. Life
My
score R with
dude.
says Zion Williamson.
My parry couldn't even
Izzy
stop
says,
their
"I think I never
attacks.
said you look like Zion Williamson."
My god.
User
I
says
can't believe they
Mom
got me on
hunted
the
you
broom. They hunted me down, bro. Oh, why did I start here? Oh, no, no.
How we doing?
This isn't the last you've seen of me. Mwahahaha. Mwahaha.
Get over here, you insolent
How are we
child!
doing Russell West? User says they stood on business.
They definitely did, but we'll be back, chat. We'll be back after we level up a little bit.
How are we doing Wyatt?
It's not the last they've seen of us. We'll be back when we're a proper wizard.
I should investigate.
User says they think they got away, but little do they now.
Little do they know. Little do they know. It's not goodbye, it's see you later.
How we doing Jackie J? Siege. L says what's up, brother?
What's up, L? What's up, CJ? I can't dismount here? Why not?
How we doing love?
I'll be off to the tavern after this.
Ah, these are more my speed. Hey, your buddies embarrassed me, so now it's over for you.
Mark MNBZ says did you go to Loverboy.
Ah, you love it.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Spin around. Yeah.
How we doing Isaac Henry?
Does it?
Like that.
No, it's good. It's good.
How we doing Smit Patel? User says who is bro flirting with? How we doing Camerankos? How we doing Big Philly?
No.
I'm going for a bacon and mushroom stew.
What's this thing?
Revelio.
Wyatt. How we doing Jim Bookies? Big Philly says I watched your live for 500 minutes. Chief Beef.
Yeah, let's go, Philly. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I know. I think there's like a ranking thing that shows it, but I don't look at those things. I probably should. Are you guys low level? Yes.
Incendio.
Oh, I missed.
Levioso.
Man, it's has such arrogance. How dare you pull up on us like that?
Accio.
Damn it.
Incendio.
How we doing
Protego.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
He's taking some hits.
How we doing
Just stop it. Philly, how you doing, brother? How's your week? And you have any plans for the weekend?
How we doing Ben?
Honestly, I'm only doing this because I'm like pissed that I got clapped so easily. I have to get my revenge.
How we
Do they deserve it? Probably not.
Aiden says hi, uncle.
What's up, Aiden? Oh. But I mean, he's level 16. What level am I?
How we doing a reject? User
I have
says
to be at
dodge
least
off
like-
one by one.
I'm level 14. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Let's do it. I want to draw him here, though. Yo, come here, bro. Oop, that doesn't work on him. Okay. Yeah. I can't levitate him. Oh, shit.
User says
Shit.
that's a big boy.
That's a big boy.
How we doing Lawrence RCCAI?
Expelliarmus.
Oh, God.
Spam says
Oh, God.
Zion.
Bro, he takes hella damage. Ooh! Ooh!
That water says Zion.
Yes.
Expelliarmus.
I can't disarm him. Oh my god. Ooh. I need a parry. Oh I thought I had time to dodge that. Potion. Hit him. Ha.
TKY.
That doesn't parry though? Damn, bro. I need a better parry spell.
Odin
Bruh.
says, brother, just about
Oh, I'm gonna die. Run away. Haha, cheese. You can't get me up here, can you? Yeah.
User says I am. Thought you had it, brew.
Yeah, get that health back up.
Where's Emma Watson? She's so fine.
Get that health back up. Get him. Get him. Cheese him. Cheese him. Cheese him. Cheese him. He doesn't know what's up. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm gonna fall off. Move. Oh damn! Oh no no no! I never blocked that in time. Ah ah ah! His ass is grass. His ass is grass. Block it. Grass, I say. Damn. Ah ah. Hit him again. Hit him again. Shit. Ah. Ah. Hit him again. Yeah. Yeah, and another one. Dodge it. Dodge it. Dodge it. Block it. Yeah, eat his face. Oh, God. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh. Can I look? Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah, stupid. How do I crouch? Get the chicken, get the chicken. The chicken is evil too. Get the chicken. The chicken's working with him. Come here. The chicken escapes us. The chicken eludes our grasp. The chicken is in on it.
How we doing, Luis Garcia?
They're not ready for us, Chad. Now that we're airborne, they're not ready for us. Now that we have flight capability, air supremacy, they're not ready for us. Air supremacy. Air supremacy. Ah! I'm out of here. I'm out of here. They're gonna tell their children about me.
How we doing, Zay?
Yeah. Yeah, some of them break. Yeah, they're in the drawer. Oh shit. Ah, 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 ah. I can be stopped. Ah, ah. From a wolf to a sheep. From a wolf to a sheep. Ah. Ah. Hit him again. Air supremacy, they can't stop us.
How we doing, Jaden McMillian?
Not your best moments, I fear.
www. Chase Banks says Zion Williams. How we doing, Reed?
Accio. Incendio.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
How we doing?
Incendio.
You won't get away.
Ooh. Ooh.
How we doing?
Walk him down.
How we doing, Will?
Accio. Incendio.
User says bro Aura farming. How we doing?
They don't know what hit him, chat. They don't know what hit him. Goblin stronghold, my ass. Goblin stronghold. I'll show him a stronghold. Walk him down. Walk him down.
How we doing, Tristan? User says all nonchalant. How we doing, Dawood Shake?
Bro, imagine pull up from the skies on them. Pull up from the skies on them in their mist. In their mist. In their mist. Ah. In their mist. In their mist.
Much too slow. I've been fighting since before you were born.
How we doing, Clip anyone?
It's over for
How
them.
we doing, User Eye?
Now that we have air supremacy, nothing can stop us.
doing?
Accio.
Deep in the enemy stronghold.
User says go find your next victim.
Deep in the enemy stronghold. Cruising.
How we doing, Bray? User says cruising down their block.
Down their block.
How we doing, Seth Morgan?
Come here.
Levioso.
How we doing, User? Roman RMRS. Zion Williamson. I knew that was you.
Prepare to surrender
User says
now.
untouchable.
How dare you?
Leg says
How dare you?
How we doing, Soul?
Who's next? These goblins have gotten arrogant.
How we doing, Rohan M?
I walk through the valley of the shadow of death.
Leg says Aaron's you supposed to be at the team meeting. How we doing?
Barbara Wise coming back this way.
Accio. Incendio.
Ah.
XJ Diesel says Zion. How we doing? User says everyone getting a piece of.
Everyone. Everyone. There's still some hiding somewhere in the crevices. This sorry excuse for a fort. Where are they?
How we doing, take down racism?
Where are they? They're somewhere in here.
User says bro moving like Anakin versus the little ones. How we doing?
Not the little ones. It's actually crazy, bro. That's one of the craziest scenes in movie history, bro. The fact that he went from, like, you know, supposed to be saving the Jedi to, like, massacring their infants is insane.
You call that spellcast?
Accio. Accio.
User says still don't know how he did that.
Because he's an insane person, bro.
No!
He had to stop the Jedi virus.
I will make you. Don't do that again, I beg you.
Incendio.
How we doing, JD? User says if I would have lost Padme, I would have Loke do the same.
God, I was never locked up.
Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. Anakin is probably one of the wildest protagonists in movie history for that. He said, "Oh, I lost my girl. I'm gonna go murder children." That's actually crazy. Children that knew him too, like not like random children. Like they said, "Master Anakin."
How we doing? I am Shane.
You here to play? It's actually brutal. That's heartless, cold-blooded, evil.
Alex Ritchie says Zion. How we
Like
everyone was catching strays.
Evil of like comic book proportions. Ah. And here's the last of
How we
them.
doing, the real Tino?
Your brothers have met their end.
How we doing, Maine?
Now it is only you. The last of my victims.
User says what he did would be a calm Tuesday for the Joker. How we doing, Blash?
Perceived me, have you?
Watching you with Duke.
Perceived me, have you? Huh. Silly creature. Pathetic.
How we doing, smooth operator?
Pathetic.
User
I
says
think a monstrosity like oh.
Levioso. This looks like. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Wrong time to get on the broom. Wrong time to get on the broom. It's down to the wire, beast. No, no, the beast triumphs. The beast triumphs. But not yet. Ah, not yet.
User says get up.
It is in times like these that a wizard finds out what they're made of. Not yet. Not yet. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Incendio.
Burn! 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 Ah! Ah! Give me! Ah! Ah!
User says bro ain't messing up. Not. Incendio.
A formidable foe. But at last.
One last foul hulking brute.
Cuddle my wrist. How we doing, Cuddy Main?
And so it goes.
User says bro got his celebration. How we doing, Jalen Rose? Bobby says Zion Williamson.
You already know.
You can't
How we doing,
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
BBBHYFFFGJJ?
invented blue powder.
These evil chickens.
Says Juice had that song. How we doing, Rip Junior?
Doesn't it seem like it?
Messias Fowler says, "What game is this? Looks peak."
This is Hogwarts Legacy,
Beanie
man. It's
Boy
so
says,
fun.
How we doing, Ruben Lindeo? How we doing, Ian? How we doing, KW?
What's that force field for? Just the edge of the
User
map?
says on to the next
Okay.
victim.
On to
How
the
we doing,
next.
Wi-Fi?
Not gonna lie, my character looks crazy if I do say so myself. Man's looks like a menace.
How we doing, YG Sean?
Man's looks like a menace.
How we doing? User says he's out for blood.
He's out for blood.
How we doing, Cuddy Main? How we doing, River? How we doing, Chris? User says you should play the bully games if you like Hogwarts.
So I downloaded the bully game a couple months back, but the port wasn't PC friendly. It just kept crashing. So wasn't really playable. Let's look at the quest we got.
How we doing, Kev? How we doing, Luis? Craigatatted says, what was you making earlier?
What was I making? No, I was just washing dishes. I wasn't making anything.
How we doing,
But
Ricoche?
Shannon made jerk chicken and plantains. It's really good. All right. Quests that we have. Cash, appreciate the gifts, brother. Guys, the suppression has gone to YouTube too. My clips on YouTube now are getting no views. No views. It's crazy.
How we doing, Ethan?
But Chad, are we gonna stop? Are we gonna stop raging against the Zionists? Raging against the elites? Raging against the capitalists?
Colvin W.
Never. Never.
User says
Are we gonna
number
stop
3 UIT.
trying to educate the population? Never.
How we doing Nathanish and SOM?
Are we ever gonna stop continuing to learn and grow? Never.
L says
So
YouTube
why they
plays
wanna
PUBG
trip
TikTok.
on me? Oh, for sure. For sure. Harder than TikTok. Meet with Professor
How we
Weasley.
doing Andrew Yo-Yo?
Attend flying class. Meet Professor Weasley. Learn a curse with Sebastian. All right, let's meet with Weasley.
How we doing Tone? How we doing Krago? Scrap says dude look like Zion. How we doing Cash Boy E?
Sup, Scrap? How many followers do we have now? 2,611. Word.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
L says 2,600. How we doing Monkey Boy?
There it is, 2,612. This thing is below me.
How we doing Alex Brown?
Further, huh? Oh, I can't use that dodge
HG
spell.
says
Okay.
Zion, but with self-control. How we doing
Enough,
Monkey
at
Boy?
least.
How we doing Speeda? How we doing Hello Machine? Craigatatted says, why don't you mute the word Zion on chat?
Professor Weasley?
Why would I?
L says you look like David Stern. How we doing Speeda Monkey?
I have no idea who
Away
that
from
is.
prying eyes.
How we doing Kellen Holler? How we doing Kahinde?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard.
How we doing
I
Stars?
see you've
Law.
wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
How we doing Tommy? L says he doesn't stop cause those comments bring.
Indeed. They
How
bring,
we
baby,
doing?
they bring.
Username.
What is this place?
This
move this up a
is
little
the
bit.
room of requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by
How we doing
accident.
Pretty Boy?
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need.
How we doing?
But you've
Username.
managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past
How
and
we
gone
doing
ahead.
Tatum?
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
How we doing Jacob Ochoa? Honcho Bailey says Zion Williamson. How we doing Ethan Bailey? How we doing Vellerton?
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity
doing,
to
Will?
teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in
How
the
we
room.
doing?
I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
How we doing? How we doing cheeseburgers?
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
How we doing the king? King Basie says my boy T.
Yo, what up, base? How's it going, brother?
How we doing,
Where's the
Jackson
spell? Oh,
Martinez?
this one.
How we doing, B? King Basie says good, good. How about you? Clutch Ethan
Yeah,
says
not bad,
Zion.
man.
How the
Can't
Austin
Excellent
complain.
work. You'll
How we
note
doing,
that you are
King
now in
Basie?
possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
How we doing, Lee?
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
King Basie says nice, nice. How
Is
far are
that-
you into Potter? How we doing, Clutch?
Goodness. My
I don't
old
know, but I
school
just got my
Says
broom.
Francis.
I
And,
wondered
and we
where that
just
had got to.
Strobish says back.
we're doing the
again
room of
tomorrow.
requirement
Can't believe
mission,
it's
so
still
How we
here.
doing, Strohs?
I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Strauss, what's
Yes,
up, Strauss?
Professor.
Or
How we doing,
Strauss?
VMAN?
Not sure how to say that, but what's up, bro?
How we doing, Juan? King Basie says, ah, okay, much farther than me, bruh.
Revelio.
Oh, you're playing it? How you liking
Says
it?
it's spelled like Strohs.
Strauss, okay. How you liking it? And which house did you pick? Babe, I'm playing the Harry Potter game,
How we doing,
Yeah.
user?
but it's like hundreds of years before the Harry Potter story, so there's none of the characters. Mhm.
How we doing?
I think it's his own storyline, just like in the same world.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
How we doing, Junichis?
Revelio.
How we doing?
Accio.
How we doing, Stro?
Yeah, what do like crouch in this game, or am I bugging?
How we doing, Riley? Elite IMR says Zion. How we doing, Ruben Boy? How we doing, Noah Alexander Clark? Choo Choo Shem says Francis Nagungu. How we doing, Choo Choo? How we doing, Noah? How we doing, Ruben?
What are
Boy?
these eyes for? Because they don't see me when I go invisible, but do they unlock something that I'm not familiar with?
How we doing, Charles L. the Goat?
Revelio. Hope this
Oh, the
isn't
crouch
as
is
precarious
automatic.
as it
Alexander Clark.
looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not
How we doing, Choo Choo?
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How we doing, Harry? How we doing, Renee Lopez?
How does anyone other than a
Hario
house elf
says
manage to get away
WSG
with
Zion,
it?
stop eating all those cheeseburgers, man. How
Revelio.
we doing?
What was
How
that?
we doing, Caleb?
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and
How
find
we
out.
How we doing, Cario?
Accio.
Connor Williams says, yeah, Morant. How we doing, Jax? King Basie says, yeah, I stopped about a year ago. I don't even think I can remember, but this makes me want to play.
Bro, you should definitely play. I feel like it's probably in the best state it's ever been, right? Because they've gotten some feedback. They've updated a bunch of things. Because right now,
How we doing, Mason?
I can't think of any improvements I'd make based on what I've played so far. It's pretty solid. I wish there was Quidditch, but
How we doing, Tyler?
I can see why there isn't Quidditch. Yes, I know they couldn't get the license, but I feel like even if they could, it'd be incredibly difficult to do given the controls of the flying.
House elf can find us in here.
Connor Williams.
It'd be like you could do it, but it wouldn't feel like Quidditch because Quidditch is very fast, and the flying in this game feels relatively stable and slow. And that wouldn't lend itself well to Quidditch.
Isn't Quidditch an actual sport? How we
I mean, yeah, there's like LARP and Quidditch, but I don't pay that any serious mind.
How we doing, Mike?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
How we doing, Anthony?
So the elves are slaves.
We've
I still can't get over that.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here.
Will Scott says I saw a video saying that like
this the
UCLA has a
student?
Quidditch team.
Indeed it is.
They probably
Deke
do.
is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned
User
it
says
to
what
you.
is Quidditch?
We believe that you might be able
Quidditch
to
is the game in the Harry Potter universe that
Would you be so kind?
they play. It's
Of
like
course, Professor Weasley.
it's like soccer on brooms.
The room of requirement will always be equipped for the seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on
User
any
says,
map.
oh, okay.
Most happen upon
Yeah.
it by accident, if ever.
How we doing,
Deke's seen
Hesed?
students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of
How we
Hidden
doing, Andy Y?
Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
User says, would you play it if it was real?
Brilliant.
Kawhi
that
Leonard's
explains
number
it.
one says,
I mean, if
What
they
I
How
need
we doing,
specifically
Ishawadism?
is a place where I can catch
could
up on my
actually,
schoolwork
like-
without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with
Fly on
precisely
the broom,
that.
for sure.
He says, I'ma take your word for it.
Now,
Down race
it's
tonight.
time to
Been looking
focus
for
on
a
Yeah,
what
bro.
you
live
need.
camera to stream.
Why not? Especially if you
Just
already
close
have
your
it.
eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
How we doing? I don't romance.
The room will do the rest.
Yeah, man, go for it. I feel like I wish I
Cool
started
X Token
streaming a
says
lot
he was
sooner
a big fan.
and didn't wait to like get all the
How
stuff,
we
you know.
doing, Cooper? User says prepared, but it looks tough.
Thanks, man.
User says imagine a dude that stacked all that stuff seeing this.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
The dude that stacked all this stuff.
How we doing, blessed? Jade.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the
Yeah,
space.
was it a guy or was it like
And it
someone
seems
just
the
using
room has
magic?
provided you with a desk of description.
How we
Excellent.
doing, Vianoa?
It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
How we doing, RD? User says it's a mystery.
We'll never know.
How we doing, Beast MMA? How we doing, Tony?
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected.
How we doing?
Word. What's the words that I can say? Things are better if I stay so long.
User says this place looks tough. How we doing?
Yeah, I think it's
Kate says Francis
the room of requirement.
How we doing, egoist? User says, is this game similar to Skyrim?
Is it similar to Skyrim?
How we doing, Xander?
I mean, similar in that they're both RPGs, but it's very different. It's very different than Skyrim.
How we doing, YBGJD? User says hum. How we doing, Xeno Otaku on YT? KKYQN says GLI thought you were Zion Williams. Xeno Otaku says, is that Zion Williamson? How we doing, KKYQN? User says, how did you get that code?
I just found it
You'll
out
find
somewhere
plenty
in the
of
world.
items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk
But
will
it's
be in
probably the
valuable
best one I've found so far.
User says it's
Let me stand in the middle of the room so we can admire.
How we doing, Riptide? How we doing? Hugh DeStefano says Zion. How we doing, Easy Money Sniper? User says, how far are you into the game, bro? How we doing,
Not
Hayden
super
Sexton?
far. At least I don't think. Because I've heard this game between the main story and the side quest is like
How we
hundreds of
doing,
hours
Hugh?
long. Ooh, this one is tough.
Pretty Boy Cam says Zion Williamson. How we doing,
Oh, whoa.
User says, what's the longest game you've played?
The longest game I've
How we
played.
doing, Cam?
Probably Destiny. Because it just kind of keeps going.
How we doing, Jamalo? Hugh DeStefano says, will you be on the Pelicans next year? User says, was it enjoyable? Jack says,
Yeah,
Zion,
Destiny was lit,
how we
man.
doing, playoffs? Fork does Beebs says you.
Destiny 2 kind of shit the bed, but. What's up, Jamma?
How we doing, Jack S?
It's either this one or
Fork
this
does Beebs
one.
says you need to do a cookie
One of
swap.
these. This one or this
King
one.
Basie says, kinda shit the bed got me crying. How we doing, very rare?
Yeah, imagine shit in the bed.
User says it's giving Napoleon. How we
When
doing,
I
Sizzle?
die, I know in my life.
User says white gloves better.
Or the black.
How we doing, M?
I wish you could change your boots. It seems like can't really do much about the boots.
How we doing, K Smooth?
Yeah, the
User
white
says blue.
matches with this.
How we doing, Malachi? Niche No Scope says thought you was Zion, bro. How we doing, Niche No Scope?
Tough.
How we doing, Mark? How we doing? How we doing INVSBLE? Big Meech says Zion. How we doing Gav Shifty? How we doing Romo?
Oh, chat, I'm trying to adjust my mic. I think I just figured out a better position for it.
How we doing Meech?
Let's see. Testing. Okay, this kind of gets me where I want. Nice, and it's not in the way of the screen. Oh, better. Let's go, chat. We're improving the stream more and more every day. Love to see it. All right.
How we doing NDN?
I like this one, but I could also go with this one. Doesn't really matter, but
How we doing Strohs?
I have to watch a video about the perks you get.
WYD.
The perks are pretty cool.
Says use Zion WSP bro.
What's up,
How we
dude?
doing WYDD? Ayow. How we doing Jack?
Call me Giorgio
How we
Armani.
doing
All right, what else is happening in here?
New Overwatch says anyone ever say you look like Zion? How we
Many
doing
have
Jackass?
said I look like Zion.
I imagine the desk of description will come
Drip,
handy.
drip,
It will.
drip.
I hope you'll take
How
advantage
we
of it.
doing our ends?
Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes,
How
the
we
magic
doing,
of
Jerk?
creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
How we doing God's XX creation? How we doing Eisen? How we doing Archie? How we doing Todd? Fucky BBD says why are you so beautiful? How we doing Piggies?
Damn, the thing is catching up to me. I thought this would be super easy all the time, but that one's kind of quick.
How we doing Evan M?
Very good.
I
When
just
conjuring more
can't stop,
complex
I'm
objects, you'll need what's
sorry.
called a spellcraft.
Fucky BBD
Spellcrafts
says
are
why are
like
you so
recipes.
beautiful? How we doing?
They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table
we doing
from
IDK?
tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands,
How we doing?
it's much safer and easier
Dunkin'
to
Donuts
purchase them.
Typeshi says
They
remember
can also
playing
be
this.
collected
I
by
caught all the
vanishing
Pokemons.
objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier.
You
In
caught
fact,
all the
you should
Pokemons,
have
yeah?
enough
Doing Big
resources
D.
for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed.
How we
Quite
doing Kay?
perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the
How we
ones you've
doing,
already
Pablo?
used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjuring spells.
How we doing Giraffe Morales? How we doing Jay? How we
Used to
doing
brew
Twitch
potions.
HBK Davey?
Remove the chat.
How we doing Cray?
Small scientific potion station, small botanical
How we
potion
doing, Ricky?
station, small electric potion station. Huh.
How we doing, Craig? How we doing, Alexis?
Let's think about this.
How we doing,
Am I
Chris?
going to enter from there?
How we doing, Heath? How we doing, Jack?
So they all do the same, it's just more of the style that I want. I see,
How we
okay.
doing, Frostbite?
Alright, so we got
BJ,
Gothic.
Collier says Zion, is that you?
We have Electric. We have Botanical, and we have Scientific. I'm torn between Gothic and Scientific, but I think Scientific is probably the better one for us.
How we doing, Anthony?
Wait, I can change the color?
BJ, Collier says Zion, is that you? How we doing, BJ? Collier. How we doing, Diaperful?
Bro, I can't even get it to be in the place I just had it.
How we doing, Vaughn? SX says thought this was Zion.
Well, you are wrong. But I am trying to get 1 million followers to get Zion in your stream, so if you want to help, drop a follow, help us get a little bit closer. Let's go purple.
How we doing, I finger paint? How we doing, Deshaun Dump N? How we doing, Greg? User unknown says that God I am nothing.
Well, I envision there being a table on either side of this altar looking thing, but seems like it's not really possible.
How we doing, Evantu? User unknown says get on 2KGNG Pelly all the way. How we doing, Troy Story? How we doing, Just Me? Charles DeGoat says yo Zion Williamson.
I'm not gonna make everything scientific.
How we doing, YUNGIN? Zay, C says Zion, cut it out. How we doing, Troy Story? User unknown says you this she alright chill, he's you ignoring this she. How we doing, Papa?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
We have a desk of description. Can I, like, get rid of this one, though?
How we doing, YUNGIN?
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
How we doing?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden
Paul
elsewhere
Miller
in the
says why
castle.
Zion Williamson
We've charms in
Hogwarts.
place to enforce that. It would be exhausting
C
to
says
reverse
stop
the
playing
errors in
games and
both judgment and magic.
How we doing, Charles L.
The
DeGoat?
Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at
How are we doing
Hogwarts
ham
longer than
sandwich?
I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has
How
had
we
a
doing
good
Don't
deal of
Romance? Paul Miller
experience,
says,
both
is it
here
really
at
him,
Hogwarts
LMAO?
and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to
How we
listen to
doing,
any
Hank?
suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer
How
in
we
case
doing,
you'd
Paul
like to
Miller?
learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
How we doing Caden TXFF? How we doing Mitch the Foodie? How we doing Luciano? How we doing Jose?
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
How we doing Aiden? How we doing Akira?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the
How
Room
we
of
doing,
Requirement, or you can gather it
EAGSCS
carefully
says Zion,
outside
see
of the
this.
Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough,
Baron
and we
says
shall begin
Francis
the
and
lesson.
Ganu. How we doing blue paint version?
Dude, I see the messages. I'm not ignoring it because I don't see it. It's literally on the screen. There's nothing to say to it.
How we doing Pippo VQ?
What's I gonna do? Sinner in a smoking room.
How we doing Colin? How we doing Lumkings? Christy Don says, am I looking at Zion Williamson?
Perfume.
How we doing Cartier?
On and on and on and on.
How we doing Mark?
I have the moonstone.
Good. Then you can conjure more than potions and herbology tables.
How we doing
Conjuration
Scott
can be
DeLong?
used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
It's a fine emotion.
How we doing Jaden?
Conjure wall decorations.
TSB The Chosen says, why is Francis playing video games? Go work it out with Dana White. We need UUNC. How we doing Lane? Brian. Wheeler says, no way is that Victor Wembanyama? How we doing Ka Den? How we doing?
Some will win, some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues.
How we doing?
On and on and on and on.
How we doing Gerard I?
Friggin' moth in my face.
How we doing Fuad?
Three lights, people.
How we doing Chris? How we doing Cole Mercy? How we doing User?
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the
Believe
potions
in.
you've brewed.
Hold
How
on
we
to
doing,
that
ZK? Never found
feeling,
love.
yeah. Street lights, people.
How we doing Jimmy
Don't
Fallon Show?
stop believing. Hold on. Street lights.
How we doing,
People.
Banter says Ngannou, when's your next fight?
Believe in.
How we doing, Enzo?
Hold on to that feeling, yeah.
How we doing, PPD?
Baby today doesn't
How we
matter
doing,
much to
Jacob
me.
Ford? An official says
as
thought this
long
was
as
Zion
it's
Williamson,
there.
no BS.
Something to say.
How we doing, Big
your
Kurt?
mother there. Doesn't matter much to me as long as she's there. Sweet lovely death, I
Massive
am
says
waiting
Hot
for
Pro.
your breath. What's up, dude? I got something to say.
How we doing, Dan?
I killed a baby today, and it doesn't matter much to me.
JT, just dot him says Zaddy. How we doing, dog?
I am waiting for your breath. Oh, sweet death, one last caress.
How we doing, Bradley? Alan Prod Spam says Zion, is that you?
Something to say. Hey. Doesn't
How we
matter
doing,
much
Dan
to
says
me
Francis
as
Ngannou.
long as it's there.
Hablax says Francis Ngannou.
Sweet lovely death, I am waiting for your breath.
How we doing,
Oh,
Cole?
sweet death,
Sellers.
one last caress. One last
How we doing,
caress,
Laren,
sweet
aka
death. One last caress, sweet death. Oh.
How we doing, Michael Orlando Unseen? How we doing, William? How we doing, Heat? How we doing, Aiden C? Kaido Dog says, yo Zion, get back on the court. How we doing, Aiden? How we doing, Abduos? How we doing, DN? How we doing, Eric being here?
Am I gonna finally free?
How we doing, Ed? How we doing, Black Noir 3? How we doing, Baby Drac Job? Openington says, what is the plot of this game?
You're a student at Hogwarts doing the thing.
How we doing, Marcus? Jimbo, from Boss, Baby says Hogwarts Legacy, so tough. How we doing, Yo? Logan Johnson says DK bro, get back and do drills.
Forsake.
How we doing, Bray? Ryan says Zion, is that you?
Oh, I can use my
How we
spells in
doing,
here.
Monkey?
Cool.
How we doing, Kuwait? Logan Johnson says bro GNG, get back on that field and catch some TDS.
Give me a voice.
How we doing up?
Give me what's left of my life.
How we doing, Nicholas Jameson?
Let's see.
JJK says Zion is Jeremiah fears the future. Logan Johnson says my fault. How we doing, Joe Mama? How we doing, Jimbo? How we doing, Dan?
Put a rug on the wall. No, that's annoying.
How we doing, Ryan?
Dude, I should put the...
How we doing, Elijah Reed?
Tables. Should put the rugs under the tables.
How we doing, Jorge? How we doing?
Wait, no, rug first, rug first.
How we doing, Fly Guy RY? Ryan,
Come on, bro.
Wood says, hope you have a wonderful night, my G.
Hey, you too, Rye.
How we doing,
Kidding me?
DC? How we doing,
On.
Lost Insight? K. How we doing, Crispy Taco? How we doing, Logan Aim? G. Purvis says Francis Ngannou. How we doing, Austin? Ostuover says Ngannou. How we doing, Keegan? How we doing, Rico? Ostuover says bro has that Cameroonian head. How we doing, Imtu? Graham, how we doing, Ryan says Zion Williamson. How we doing, Carson Willie? Joey Spiral says, while I didn't think this game was green and far, I am absolutely there for the sequel.
Yeah, I'm playing it. I'm playing it after all of the updates, so the version of it I'm playing, I feel like, is in a lot better state than the version that a lot of other people got. And I'm having a great time with it, and certainly looking forward to a sequel.
G. Purvis says French fry Ngannou. How we doing, Idol and Official? How we doing, Braden? How we doing, Nameless Squid? How we doing, Graham HUXMAS? Joey Spiral says I feel you. The game is actually pretty good to me. I just really wanted a more capturing narrative. Noah Shannon says, is the game fun?
Yeah, I'm not really locked into the story, so I feel that. The game is fun, though. The story, it kind of lost me after a while. Actually, not even a while, because I'm not that deep into it.
Your fellow monk says, Zion, can you tell the Spurs to win today?
I got you, bro.
How we doing?
I'll send Wemby and Castle a message
She
real
hates
quick.
Peyton says we in Port Canaveral.
Word? Is that
How we doing, Sprite?
wait. Where is that?
How we doing, BTX? Jesse.
Pepe, where is that? Can I just like
says you tapped in with
edit
the other
this?
Harry Potter stuff, or this is your intro? She hates
I'm
me
like
and says
familiar
I'm
with
beside
the
Orlando,
movies.
Where I get on the boat tomorrow.
Oh, that's tough.
How we doing?
That's lit, man.
THIREWVRL.
Bro, that's gonna be great. Yo, remember
I love Kawhi says.
remember a couple years ago when you were talking about like, you know,
How we doing, Theo?
traveling out of the state? Brother, you're doing it. Cause the cruise goes to other countries, right?
How we
I
doing?
wanna see what the other colors are for this, John.
How we doing, Alan? A. B says Carl Anthony Towns saving my life right now. She hates Peyton.
Oh, yeah,
says,
is he?
heck yeah, Jamaica and Bahamas and Cayman Islands. How we doing?
Hell yeah,
BB?
brother. Hell yeah. I love that, man. Great job, brother. Great job. My girl.
How we doing, Wyatt Swanson? Hank
I like the
Sports
black.
says WSG Zion.
Go either the black or the white.
Akazin on YouTube says Zion Williamson. How we doing, Liam? Joey Spiral says, oh yay. In case you didn't know, this game has full mod support on PC. They have a section.
Oh, does it?
She hates
Okay,
Peyton
I gotta
says,
check
"Thank
that
you,
out."
Rob. How we going to bed now? I got to get up early. TMR.
Heard. Yeah, man. Have fun, bro.
JS
Have
says
fun.
Zion Williamson retired.
Step out of your comfort zone. Talk to people.
How we doing, Monkey Man?
Like anything that you are feeling uncomfortable doing it in terms of like, you know, like you think you might want to do that thing, but you're feeling shy or you're feeling like unconfident, do it, bro. Do it, man. Do it, bro. You know, let yourself experience your humanity. Let yourself grow. Practice new ways of yourself being that you're drawn to.
Max DeCool says,
Bro, man, have fun. Love it, bro. I'm happy for you, brother. I think I'm going to go this one.
She hates Peyton says, yes sir, rooting face, definitely, especially around people I don't know.
Yep. That's how you get her done, man. That's how you get her done.
How we doing, Hank? Does sports?
Right? Because you could travel and just like, you know, sit in the room all day by yourself, or you can actually step out of your comfort zone and get out there and like do something you're not super comfortable with. Talk to people, meet people, go somewhere. Make it really worthwhile. Grow a little bit. Step out of your comfort zone a little bit. What's it called? I didn't know this had mods, so I'd be excited to see what that's all about.
How we doing, Hoodrich?
I need another wall decoration.
How we doing, Max? She hates Peyton says, alrighty, see you, I got Wi-Fi on the boat, so I might stop and have a good night.
Word, see you, brother.
Says,
enjoy, man.
Stream. Did anyone say you look like Zion Williamson?
Oh, you already know.
How we doing, Spider?
Blue Jean baby, L.A. lady.
How we doing, Jelly Bean? Joey
Seems
says,
just for
depending on
the
how long they'll live, you'll be back,
band.
Brody. Was doing my doom scrolling before reading.
Good work.
What you reading, bro? I gotta get my reading back up. I've been slacking recently. I'm still like listening to books, which is just as good, but I want to be like listening to one book and reading one book. I don't fuck with this song. That like Sundowner's line is bullshit. This chair is a little bit further to the left than I want.
Superman books right now. I love how wordy older comics are.
They're very wordy, and that's tough, dude.
How we doing, Omarion?
I also gotta get back on my comics game. I've been slacking. What's the distance
How we
here?
doing user clips SS?
Alright, that's it.
How we doing ET of P?
Maybe a circular one?
How we doing JJ?
Oof, this is massive.
How we doing P-Way fights? How we doing Ollery? How we doing? How we doing DJ Squid?
Come on.
Joey
Stupid
Spiral
chair.
says I gotta get back on my regular reading 2-man. I still got some web Dubois I never said time for. How we doing Caius Stark?
I got this Dubois book, just like all of his works on
How we doing
audio
Adrian?
book. At least I think I ended up downloading it, and I think that'll be a very good listen. Lots of food for thought. But yeah, man, let me know. When you grab it, let me know. I haven't started yet, so we can read it together and talk about it. Dude, it'd be sick if we did book club on the stream. That'd be so lit.
How we doing?
That'd be
Loose
so lit. We
Land?
should do that. Chat, who would be interested in book club? I wonder if I can do a poll to like people following. Book club would be sick.
Joey Spiral says you got it for the free? Cause if so, what's the method?
No,
Juju Adonis says
Shannon
Williams.
has Audible, and we get like 1 credit every like couple months. But yeah, it's knowledge is not very accessible. They put it behind paywalls. My character looks tough.
I think you're
That
ready
shirt,
to
I want
take
that
on
shirt in real life.
alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item.
How we doing?
You can
Lee?
change the colors, patterns, and styles of your
Joey
furniture
Spiral
to
says book
suit your
clubs would be
taste.
goated though.
Let's get started, shall we?
So
Watch
tough, bro.
closely
So
as I
tough.
demonstrate how to perform
How we
the
doing?
altering spell.
How we doing that? Asian.
I don't like how so many of the spells I have, or at least like
Just
seems like
aim
3
your
of them,
wand at any
are
conjured
only
item
usable
and
in
perform
this
the
one space in
altering
the
spell
game. That's
to
kind of
customize
BS.
it.
Like, one, you don't have that many spells
How we
actually.
doing?
Like, this is your
Master
list of
says, What
spells.
are you playing?
I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. This is your. Oh, also, yo, Rip, appreciate the follow, guys. Ripped follow on
How we
YouTube.
doing
I think
Ron
like
Braden?
IG too. When people do that, it helps out the most, man. The more followers we have, especially on YouTube and Twitch, the better, bro.
How we doing DTAE?
Like if I think we're at 2,600. If we're at 2,600 on Twitch, be a different conversation. So, Rip, appreciate you, man.
How we doing Houston
okay.
High?
Yeah, the fact that so many of your spells are limited to this one place is kind of BS. I wish you had more spells.
How
I'm
we
not really
doing
considering
Brian?
these 3 since they're so limited.
Juju Adonis is getting
Alter the
spicy.
style of an item, change the color of an item.
How we doing EliteClips.tv? How we doing?
Oh, I didn't even know you could alter this.
How we doing?
You can
McShift?
alter the entire room floor?
Jay
Wow,
says
that's
Zion.
nuts. Bruh.
How we doing, Rip? Jay says Zion. How we doing, Leotaka? Public Enemy, no. How we doing, Gabe Rodriguez?
Get put in boxes.
Noah Shannon says yo.
Yo, what's up, Noah?
How we doing, Ethan Gadula? BONES says stop calling him Zion.
Color of an item.
How we doing, Alfie?
Back to the universities where they get put in boxes.
How we doing, Grimes? How we doing, Jonathan? Jay says no, it'd give him more views and money if people call him Zion. How we
No,
doing, Jackson?
more views. I don't know about more money. Follows on Twitch would help a lot. So everyone in here, if you could drop a follow, check out the link in my bio and follow on Twitch. That'd help a lot. I feel like you could do that with this gameplay. With this kind of combat, you could get away with something like that. Blue Jean baby, LA lady, seems just for the band.
How we doing, James?
Pretty eye,
In Soleil says
Iris
Francis, I am a big fan.
smile, you marry music man,
How we doing, our Rookie of the Year?
ballerina.
How we doing, Wisp? Not. Ripkruger says, what are your thoughts on Iceman?
I wasn't
How we
impressed.
doing, Trey?
The Drake fans hate to hear it, but that's my story and I'm sticking to it.
How we doing, Admin John? How we doing, Cannibal Edge and Ammo? YK Prosper says Zion? And Soleil says Yo Francis, big fan.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use
we
the
doing,
altering
John?
spell
Says
directly
Francis.
on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or
And
balcony.
Soleil says Yo Francis, when's your next fight?
The floor or at that balcony. While
How we doing,
Balcony,
Cool
no
Age Jammers?
way. Bro, that's crazy. Whoa.
How we doing, CD? Mountain Dew Overloader says thought this was Zion Williamson from the New Orleans Pelicans. How we doing, Isaiah Jordan? And Soleil says Francis, I am a big fan. Are you gonna go back to the UFC? Jay says he looks like Elon Musk. How we doing, JH Box? Jack.Reb says
Dude, the
Will
amount
Box
of
is
people, I've gotten, like the list is like 100 people at this point. Freaking Elon Musk.
The
Babe,
Obama says Warriors cards.
someone just said I look like Elon Musk. Someone else said I look like someone crazy, like just someone that
And Soleil says Yo Francis and
like, all right, I can see Zion, I can see Francis,
How we
but
doing?
y'all just be pulling people, man. Y'all just be anyone under the sun. A lot of these are really nice, but I'm not sure. I mean, I like the green, but I thought it was a lighter green. Did I just
And
imagine the
Soleil says
lighter
Francis
green?
and Ganu, I am a big fan. How we doing, Lucas?
Purple is way more purple than I
Not.
anticipated.
Ripkruger says you look like Otto Porter Jr.
Whoa. Oh my god. But I like this one.
Big Body HTTIE says double. And Soleil says Francis, are you thinking of retiring from MMA? Selassie says hi. How we doing, Zach?
Hey, what's up, Slosh?
How we doing, Lee? Dom says Jesus loves you, bro.
Does he know?
How we doing? Insolale says, Francis, are you planning on calling out John Jones? Not. Ripkriger says, do you have a game suggestions tab? How we doing, JT?
Game suggestions tab? What do you mean?
Cole. Musser says you look like Zion Williams. How we doing, Stian?
I'm torn between this one and this one. I didn't think I'd spend so much time on this, but this is pretty fun.
Saeed says, Zion, get ready for next season. How we doing, Dollar ELASI? How we doing,
It's
Ross?
kind of boring,
Insolale
but
says, do you have a fight suggestion tab?
Your
I want you to
space
fight
might
John Jones.
benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Would you mind?
Not.
Of course,
How we doing,
Professor
Lil Witch? You
Weasley.
can make a tab where
Professor
people can
Weasley
suggest
showed
stream
Deke this
ideas.
bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
oh, that's cool. I don't have
Come
one of
and
those.
talk to Deke when you're ready.
How we doing, Connor?
Yeah, there are a ton of things I gotta add to the stream, but I figured it's not really worth the time if people are
Insolale
barely
says,
watching.
Francis, where are you training at now? How we doing, Anthony? How we doing, Big Body? Jay says
Closes
D.
the ceiling. But this one is higher. I kind of like the higher
How we
ceiling.
doing,
Ooh,
Saeed?
but the open sky is pretty cool. Mmm.
Jay says looks like Diddy. How we doing, Bobo the Elf?
Yes. I like the botanical.
Autism Asa. Hamzadab says Zion. How we doing, Joey?
Get down the hand and down.
How we doing, Nick? Jay says Diddy and Zion combined. Hamzadab says you look like Zion Williamson.
You think so?
How we doing, Umar?
Rep, how you been, brother?
Red Bandis.
Nah, nah, nah.
Not. Ripkriger says good. Aaron with the shifts.
Word. You got any plans for the weekend? How's the week?
How we doing, B Glenn NN? Not. Ripkriger says I've just been working. How we doing, Nick Barry?
Word. What do you do for work? You enjoy it? Pays the bills? They better pay the bills. It's the least they can do.
Not. How we doing, Jack says it's
It's pretty fun. Nice.
Tyler's.duo says Zion Williams if he stopped eating burgers.
That's best case scenario, brother.
KP says Zion Williams
I'm happy you're
TF
enjoying it.
playing this game. How we doing, Connor? How we doing, Colby? How we doing, AJ Delaney? Jake McGuire, you kind of look like Francis Ngannou. LL Space Jamal says you kind of look like President John Tyler. How we doing, user? How we doing, HXMZA? Shybent says that's a new one. I see Nick
Ben,
says
you
Zion,
should
is that you?
Ben, you should hear some of these, bro.
How we doing, Brody Osborne? I see Nick says Zion Williams. User says, man, I thought this was Zion. How we doing, LJ?
Oh man's Jay.
LL Space Jamal says, I did not know you was out. How we doing, Jack? I see Nick says the Pelicans need you.
These kids are like, at some point he's gonna think it's funny, right?
How we doing, Glitterbug?
Hey, keep trying, boys. You never know. Anything is possible, they say.
How we doing? How we doing? I see Nick. How we doing, Protype? How we doing? Just a guy who's broke says yo. Stalking Youth says Zion Williamson, what are you doing? I see Nick says play 2K as yourself. M. Shybent says y'all so obnoxious. I be people who have said it before to like bruh LMAO. How we doing, Ozzy? I see Nick says are you I? Just a guy who's broke says Knicks are up 84 to 75.
Knicks are up
Vcali
84.
says,
Damn.
Zion, you should request a trade.
Hold on, let me do
Opacity
something here.
Says hi Zion Williams. How we doing, Ringed Planet? I see Nick says can you dunk? How we doing, Dro? Vcali says Zion, can you oil up for me? Not. Rip Kruger says what is your goal, to play 2K or go to a Pelicans game? How we doing, LL Space Jam? Cam. K says Zion Williamson.
My goal is to get 1 million
Opacity
followers.
says, Zion, you should be practicing. I see Nick says at Omar Ha. How we doing, Zeke? Opacity says Cam. K says why you not watching the finals? How we doing says what game is this?
Is Hogwarts. 1 sec.
How we doing, Demzonzi? Opacity says Zion, you can't be playing games, you need to practice. Harry Mayes says we live on a floating rock.
Harry, you getting
Thomas Faraday.
existential? How are you holding up, Harry? I feel like you've been expressing some
I see Nick says these Zion comments
emotions of isolation, which is natural, right? And that sometimes comes with existentialism and nihilism. But you know, that's something to watch, right? We don't want that to sort of spiral into a dangerous place.
Benja Quinto says you so tough, go Spurs though.
I had
I see Nick says Cam Krug.
What's it called?
Harry Mayes says
after my
I am
dishes.
okay.
If you say so, man. But if you're feeling like you want to talk to somebody, you should do so, man. I do therapy every Friday. It's couples therapy, but it also focuses on the individuals, right? So
Harry Mayes says I can't afford it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, healthcare is not free because our society is cruel.
I see Nick is getting spicy.
Do you not have school health insurance? Like you don't have insurance from your school? Because like your school should provide those services.
How we doing? Harry Mayes says I might.
Yeah, I think you do. It's kind of mandatory for a school to have that.
How we doing? Jaden said scroll down. Thought I saw Zion. Scroll back up. It's not Zion. How we doing? 6. Jaden Hoops says how we doing? Real Harry Mayes says Baylor's private, so IDK if that affects anything.
Yeah, but they should still have health insurance unless you elected to stay on your parents' health insurance. But all these colleges require that you have health insurance. It's a liability thing for them, so you should definitely have health insurance. And if you have health insurance, you should talk to somebody.
How we doing, y'all?
I would highly suggest that you do.
Sorensert says Zion Williamson is streaming. How we doing, Spook the Great?
Why does it keep...
How we doing? I miss my mom. Ripkerger says you should try to beat Call of Duty World War II on veteran mode.
Maybe.
Lahabahai says Zion, get on the court, bro.
I feel like if the chat really wants something and is like dropping a bunch of likes and follows and donations for it, I'll do it. If it's like game related, at least. I'm not doing any jigs and dances and any of that nonsense. I'm great, brother. How are you?
How we doing, Vonnie? How we doing, AJ Schmidt? Lahababahai says I am making chicken burgers, RN.
Chicken burgers. That sounds pretty good.
How we doing, Sorensert? JJPR says
how many are you making?
How we doing, Jax? How we doing, Minion Tune? How we doing, Juju? Leroy Jason
I wonder what the
says
mods I wonder what the mods look like on here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ripburger says, bro, why are they fighting? Fortnite man is getting spicy.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
How we doing?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
How we doing, Scuzzy? How we doing, JJ?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
How we doing, Edits? How we doing, Dom?
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back.
How we doing, Big Bron?
Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No
How we
matter
doing,
how
Bay?
much time
Spam.
I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Not. How we doing? There says, did you just have to design your room?
Yeah. That was the part of the game, just designing the what's it called? The room of something. I forget the name, but yeah, you're just designing it.
How we doing?
an even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room
How we doing?
equips
I love
itself
ya,
to
Jay.
your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to
Dylan
customize the
Mamady
space
says
further, you can use these
How we doing?
spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is
How
your
we doing,
space
Eddie?
now.
Too smooth.
Use it wisely.
Most
Dylan
excellent.
Mamady says love watching the highlights. How we doing, Kristaps Porzingis?
Yeah, I mean, this is the live game.
How we doing? How we doing, Jeff? Lee Minyak says Sean on Love Island. How we doing, Mason Kennerly? How we doing, Trapalot D?
Can I sit in the chair though? Bro, you can't sit in the chair?
Ryder
That's
X
crazy.
says Stephen Williamson. How we doing, Hey Dot
The Ultra 4.
Selassie says hi.
What's up, Selassie? Where do I leave? Can I only
How
like
we
fast
doing,
travel?
Jaden? Not. Rip Kruger says, have you heard of the Plumzilla project? Money
No,
Green
what's
Neck
that?
says I thought bro was Francis Ngannou. How we doing, Carl? Ryder X says withered Zion Williamson. How we doing, Nick? SYX says how many times have you got the Zion joke?
Too many to count.
How we doing, Alex? SYX how says does it bother Iverson, the GOAT?
No.
How we doing? Bray Bray
Okay,
says
so you can't
Zion
really change the
Williams.
color of this. Oh, it's the backdrop.
How we doing, Ryder Oddball X? K says thought bro was Zion Williams now.
It ain't nothing.
How we doing?
My business. Country I come from.
Knowing Dollar
Supposedly
Yellow says
west.
they're trying to get a random bench player from San Antonio, the most followed NBA player.
That's cool.
How we doing, JJ?
Did they pick a person? God on it.
How we doing, Alex? Not. Rip Kruger says Mason Plum. How we doing, fake out guy? SYX says bro, not a random. Doing Houston I. How we doing, R. Jerimano? How we doing, Oddball K? Asher C says, wait, how we Zion joke bother you? I was making it earlier.
Nope. I mean, I'd rather people genuinely engage,
How we doing?
but if they want to spam Zion all day, it's their prerogative. I like the Knicks to win. Be cool to see New
How we
York get a
doing,
dub.
Sal Brady? How we doing, Malik?
Guess I'm going to electric, huh? I wonder if I should just keep it all in one thing.
How we doing, Jack? How we doing, Asher C? How we doing, user? How we doing? How we doing, our students? How we doing, coach?
This is cool. That's why I like this whole thing.
SYC says, are you up to date on the Carmelo Anthony case?
I'm not. I know nothing about it. Feel free to fill me in.
Biggest Dive says Zion FYD. Nod. Rip Kruger says I'm going to have to go to Florida for 6 weeks and come home on weekends for work.
Like, that's just like the job site?
How we doing? Oh wow says bro Zion gotta get a chip. SYX says what part of FLGNG, that's where I am from. How we doing, Keelan? How we doing, Lil Druzzy? Not. Rip Kruger says I have to go to a military base in Florida to work on replacing parts on F-15s.
Oh, that's sick.
How we doing, Caleb Sulcer? How we doing, Doug Dimmadam?
Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
How we doing, J-Mill?
What's up, J-Mill?
How we doing? SYX says, is this our music?
Nah, this is Bob Dylan.
Parker?
Why does it feel so much darker in here?
How we doing? SYX says you chose it, I mean.
Yeah. This is one of my playlists.
How we doing, Goober Spam? Oregon Donork says Zion. How we doing, SYXP? Nikki Fries says, how's the gumbo?
The gumbo, huh?
How we doing, Kevin?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Deke
I think we did a good job.
This many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Says she's saying you're in New Orleans. How we doing, Eddie? JJ Shifty YY says yo Zion. Nikki Fry says Bobby thinks you are an amazing wizard. SYX says Zion.
Apparently you did.
How we doing, Jarrett Hall? Dane. Stro says
well,
what's up, bro?
You know how you can help that? If you think the Zion jokes are tired, start engaging genuinely. Lead by example.
How we doing?
Engage genuinely.
Chill vibes, man. Seems cool here. Nikki
yeah,
Fry
man.
says bro's gotta be so tired of the Zion allegations.
It's all the same to me, man. TikTok doesn't count a Zion comment less than any other comments, so would I rather people engage genuinely? Of course. If they want to spam Zion comments all day, so be it.
SYX says fair NGL.
Let's see, how do I get out of here? Guys, if you're new to the chat, I'm Spice God Dizzy. I do gaming, news, politics. I use gaming as a vehicle to talk about social and political issues. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, Kick. If you want to support, drop a follow on YouTube and Twitch in particular. And because everyone says I look like Zion, as you can see, they just spam the Zion comments all day. I'm trying to get 1 million followers to get Zion in the stream. So if you want to help with that, drop a follow, help us get a little bit closer. This channel was once the fastest growing channel on TikTok, and then I started getting spammed, or not spammed. I started getting suspended and banned because I would talk about the Zionists and the capital elite. I'm still talking about the evils of the Zionists and the capital elite. So this channel has been shadow banned, but I'm never going to stop. Like I said, if you want to support, drop a follow on Twitch and YouTube.
Nikki Fries says Zion. Zionist Nix in 4.
Zionist Nix in 4. That's funny.
How we doing? Tough Mason.
I wish you could change the color of your
How
fit.
we doing, Vinny V?
Like how you can change the color of the stuff in the room. Like, can I just
getting spicy? Not. Ripcord says is your goal to make this your full-time job.
My goal is to start a media platform and make that my full-time job.
How we doing, Josh?
That's my goal. And with that media platform, help educate the masses about the social and political state of things, so that regular people stop blaming each other for all the evils that the elites dole out to us. That's my goal.
How we doing, Bryce Reynolds?
And hopefully with that, when people understand the situation, we can create a society that works for all of us and not just a small rich few. Where the hell is that thing going?
Revelio.
How we doing?
Well, I lost it.
How we doing, Kale's main account? How we doing, Xavier Brooks?
Oh, it's up there.
Our bird says, yo, is that Zion Williamson?
Revelio.
How we doing, J World? How we doing, might.be? Grant. Cook KKKKI says Knicks in 5. How we doing, JWOINC?
Lots of Knicks fans. Or at least people supporting the Knicks. Yes, you kind of have to choose one, huh?
How we doing, Henry Schittler? JWOINC says Zion, when you're gonna develop a 3. Not. How we doing says you own a Zion jersey.
Do I own a Zion jersey? No.
Cook KKKKI.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
How we
I
doing,
did,
JY lifts?
but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft.
How we doing,
Not even the
Gavin?
professors know about this place. This way.
How we doing,
There's a
Jeremy?
secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Game EJ says Zion. How we doing, Cookie Monster? How we doing, Iron Mike?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous
How we
Gaunt.
doing, MX Rebuild different?
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that
How we
infernal
doing,
game.
Felicity?
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please,
How we doing,
keep this
OPR?
between us. He never confides in anyone.
Kelko
But he's
says
trusted
Zion.
me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We
How
used
we
to
doing,
sneak in
Coach?
here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room.
How we doing, Dante?
I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems
How we
almost
doing,
sentient.
Reed Raphael?
Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says,
Brooks
the
M says
wand
Francis
chooses the
Ngannou.
wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it.
How we doing, Cloud?
The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention
we
this
doing,
to no
Vijay?
one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place
Win
is
says
special
you're
to
onto
him.
something
Of
here.
course.
How we doing?
Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise
Not.
forbidden
Rip Ruger
spells,
says, how
Really?
has your summer been?
Like what?
like the
Ty Wynn
blasting.
says-
I mean, I haven't really started this
Professors
summer
say
yet.
it's not an appropriate spell
I
to
work at a
teach
school, and
students.
we're still kind of in the swing of things. The coming week is going to be the last week.
And
then,
says, what game is this, Sir Williams?
With my role, I have to go in, but I think I'm in 3 days a week, which is annoying, but it is what it is. This is Hogwarts Legacy. But yeah, I mean, I hope it's going to be good. Looking forward to getting back in the gym, playing some pickleball with Shannon. Networking a ton, continuing to push myself to get out of my comfort zone. Yeah, how about you? Are you looking forward to anything in particular?
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like
I did
Ominous.
say Shannon.
He frowns upon using forbidden
The
spells.
kids are still in school,
Although he
and
did
the
enjoy
kids in
learning
public
this
school are
one.
going to be in school
A
for
spell
like
Confringo is only truly dangerous
just a
in
very long
untrained
time.
hands.
They're going to be in
Such
school for
spells should be
almost the
properly
rest of the
taught,
month.
Says
not
WG.
banned. To be fair,
Yeah, it's a pretty
I'm
cool game,
admittedly
man.
partial to more fiery
I
forms
think it
of
came out in
magic.
2020.
But you should learn it.
2023.
teach
So
it to
I'm
you
playing
safely
it
here.
rather
Rip
late,
Ruger
but
says, that's crazy.
I think this is a
It
probably
may
the
take
best
a while
version
to
of
get
it.
the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Lord Speed
Have a
says
go at
Zion.
those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Not. Rip Ruger says, I thought school got out in late May.
Nah, not in Boston, man. I'm not even sure if that's the case in Massachusetts, honestly. The kids are always in school. Turn to the dead, I guess.
Dad Boy Khaled says, Zion, is this how you're spending the off-season?
Putting on ray tracing would have ruined this whole thing, so probably not. Alright, the Blast and Curse
User says, bro, you're good at every
Configuro
game you
fires
play.
an explosive blast I'm okay.
Not.
I try to like
Scriptwriter says
figure
I
out
love
the
down south,
mechanics
so
of the
it might be
game, and
different.
I think it helps when I play different kinds of games because it keeps my mind dexterous. Shit. The toggle of what I'm supposed to do left. Let's add the spell. I love this song.
User says I could never stream.
I think you could. I think anyone can stream. That's why it's cool. Oh, wrong one.
Confringo! Nice work.
Ryder
How's it
X
feel?
says, do you realize you look
It's a
like
tad
that?
hot.
No hate or anything, but I see
You're
you.
good. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Yep. A lot of people see the resemblance, man.
User says, look at the comments. Dude, I think he knows.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have
That's
paid to
another
see
fire
that.
spell.
I swore we'd never live it down.
Okay, so
To this
here
day,
comes my critiques of the game. I was saying earlier that I have yet to have any critiques of the game. One critique. Oh, I did have a critique actually. The critique I had before this was that it takes too long to get your broom. So that's one. Two, there needs to be more spells. There needs to be a greater variety of spells. I like the mechanics that they have to partition the spells, where you can press RT and use the D-pad to switch to different categories that you kind of create, these different presets, and then just flow into spamming different spells and doing combos. That's awesome. There needs to be more spells. And the fact that I'm getting like 2 flame spells, and like maybe give me a lightning spell, I don't know, something, but right, I need more spells and I need greater variety of spells. The game came out in 2023. I'm not sure which month it came out in.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar
Yeah,
spells
they're not
ages.
really expressing
Although,
a great deal of
I
emotion.
didn't tell Anne and
There's some
Ominous
subtleties
about
there with the
everyone.
eyebrows,
I
but
haven't been here in some time.
yeah,
It's not the same without
very
Anne.
stale.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Gives me the uncanny valley.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me.
No, this game
about the
is
Portkey
like
and
hundreds
Gringotts
of years
and
before the
Ranrock.
Harry
Nothing
Potter
gets past you.
story and world.
And yes, it is.
The Harry Potter
As I'm
story.
sure
So
you suspect,
none of these characters
there is a bit more to all
are
of
in
this.
Harry Potter.
I'm listening.
My character, though, he deserves to be in Harry Potter.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
User says petition to make him a new Moby.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't
the same
that.
teachers.
What does
The
that even
teachers are
mean?
not the same.
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic.
These
that
comments,
hardly
people are
anyone
actually
else
talking
can.
about something.
Fig and I think that Ranrock
Even if it's like
somehow
asking questions
found a way
about the
to harness
game,
that
talking about
magic's
themselves,
power.
what they got
You
going on
telling
in their
me that
lives.
goblins may be wielding some
That's
sort of wizard
quality
magic.
engagement.
That's what we're trying to
That's
find out.
genuine
And this
engagement. The
ability
other
of
stuff,
yours,
it's
does
like,
it
all
allow
right,
you
bro,
to
how many
wield this
times can
magic
you say
too?
Zion? Like,
I don't know.
be a
Well,
human being.
when you
Be a
do know,
human being.
tell me. I've been
Or
studying
at least if you're gonna
archaic
make
forms of
Zion
magic
jokes,
for
be
ages.
creative about it.
Perhaps we
Like
can help each
someone
other.
said
In the
earlier,
meantime, with both Rookwood and
Zion,
Ranrock
Zionist,
after you,
Nixon
I
Fort.
suspect
That was
a
funny,
bit more time
right? And a
practicing
bit
the blasting
creative.
curse
Yeah,
is in
they're
order.
pulling from
Spend
something
as
else,
much
but
time here
still,
as you
at least
like.
they're not just like,
And remember,
how about Mariah
keep
Mills?
this place
Zion,
between us.
like, come on, dude.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
User says I agree these dudes join for 5 seconds, make their Zion comment, then leave.
Yeah, it's like, all right, bro. Those those ones are not even the worst. The worst guys are the ones who come into the stream, make a Zion comment, and like,
hello, Sebastian.
Wait. Like start like.
You there? I can hear you.
Just like going off about, oh, like, why aren't you responding to my comments? Why aren't you responding to my comments? I'm like, bro, what do you want me to say? They're like begging for my attention, and they just like spam a Zion comment and think they're entitled to my attention.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't... Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
User says Wemby gotta lock in. Steven B says yo Zion.
What's up, Steve?
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
User says this is a close game.
Revelio. Confringo.
That was not what I was trying to do.
Accio.
User says what's your favorite spell in Harry Potter? Not. Ripkruger says how long do you guys get for summer break?
Summer break ends like September 4th. Starts like toward the end of June, so not long, bro. Like 2 months. 2 months and a couple weeks. My favorite spell is probably this spell.
Accio. User says you're in university, and what is your major?
I'm not in college. I graduated college 6 years ago. I studied sociology and political science.
Once you've completed
Christian says love UZ. Come to the Lakers.
Yeah, but I like that purple spell. That's pretty cool.
Not. Ripkruger says in Virginia they get 3.5 months.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Nathan. Young says you look a lot like this one guy, so I am wondering, are you an atheist?
I'm an atheist. Who's the one guy that I look like that would presume you to think I'm an atheist? Is the guy an atheist? And is the thing then the atheists look like?
User says in Mexico they leave in June and come back in February.
That's cool. Oh, this is a longer range flame spell? Oh, I'm taking that. What? See, bro, this, like, this is pretty...
You just remind me of him.
No, I wasn't taking offense to it. I was just questioning your thought process. This is pretty annoying. So instead of just like, instead of having a mechanic where I level up the spell, they gave me a different spell that's the exact same thing except longer range. So that's not a different spell. So these two spells are the same. Now I have even less spells. Come on, guys. Come on. That's BS. Then you laugh. It sounds outrageous.
User says just trying to pack in as much content as they can.
Yeah, but give me a lightning spell, bro. Give me a wind spell. Give me a water spell, like a water whip or something. Like, I don't know. Don't just add the same fire spell, but longer range.
Not. Ripkruger says, do you support shorter summer break, but shorter school days? JMIR says Nixon 4.
I support shorter school days with after school programs. So like I think the school day is usually like 6 hours. Make it 4 hours and then make them have to go to after schools, like make extracurricular activities mandatory, and have it be more experiential learning than like sitting down at a desk. Why don't you stay if you're gonna leave your car here anyway?
User says this game has so much potential. I feel like they could have done better in the game.
It has hella potential, bro. It has hella potential. It's a great formula. But yeah, I'm definitely seeing some room for improvement. I don't like the school system. You know, like I said, the reason I want to make a media platform is to educate the populace, because the school system sucks and it just serves to give people enough skills to be workers and not to be critical participants in a democracy. Not that you can call our system a democracy. It's not. It's a sham of a democracy. It like presents as a democracy. But yeah, the school system needs a great deal of improvement.
Ripkruger says that's true. User says school system built to make followers who will follow whatever the government tells them.
Yeah, built to follow whatever the government and whatever the people in the upper rungs of the capital hierarchy tell them, right? So it's like, get used to being told or doing what you're told by the teacher so you can do what you're told by your boss. You are supposed to act as a machine. You spit out what you're given, and you're not really taught to critically think. That's why a lot of people just, and this isn't an indictment on them, but like, let's be honest, a lot of Americans just are not educated. People are uneducated. People aren't stupid, but they're uneducated because the quality of the education is poor. Unfortunately so, right? But it's not people's fault. Like, you don't choose the education system. It is what it is, and you do your best with it. Oh, it cancels that? No way.
Not. Ripkruger says it's a proven thing that school makes your IQ go down due to lack of creativity and social skills.
I feel like that would be hard to prove. I don't know about that, but I think, yeah, there's not a lot of room for creativity. But beyond that, I think the critical thing is it doesn't foster critical thinking. It doesn't foster critical thinking. That's the crux of the issue. It doesn't foster critical thinking, and critical thinking is necessary to be an active participant in a democracy.
Prove my bravery yet? Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single.
All right, let's do some side quests. I've been focusing on a lot of missions.
Vetch says how many people call him Zion on a daily basis.
Acquire the use of venomous tarantula.
Says Spurs winning this one.
You think so? What's the score? Oh shit, they caught up. There you go. I wonder where this is going to take me.
Says Spurs gone get TS.
No path open.
Zach Morden says Zion. Vetch says Knicks in 6.
Do I need to like basically go to class? Or what? Oh, I have to go buy the potions. I see, okay.
Says Spurs got this. Zach Morden says Zion.
BRB chat, I gotta use the little streamer's room.
User says Francis.
Oh, man.
Ripkruger says, do you get abilities from learning in class in this game?
Yeah. So you
User
can
says gotta go hit the hay.
Yeah, I gotta go hit the head, brother. You can study or you learn new spells
Salamander says
in
Francis
classes.
Ngannou.
And that's kind of what the
Parmesan says
classes are
sub
for,
G.
right? Like you'll have a
User says
mission.
MMA fighter
What's up,
Duar.
brother? You'll have a mission to learn a new spell, and then that mission typically looks like you're attending class. I wish there was more of those, but because the spells you have are so limited, there are less of that. Like there should be at least like 30 spells in this game. I know that sounds like a lot, but no, there should be like 30 spells in this game. 15 of them should be like elemental spells, and then the other 15 should be like hexes and curses and things.
The Legitian Pooh says $999 million, but you can't measure your Syncue taking it. User says Nagonu. Salamander says, ah, hell no.
I love this song.
Not. Ripkruger says,
I wrote a
"Did you
poem
wash
for
your
the
hands?"
song, but I don't know where the
User
poems
says,
are.
welcome back, bro.
I did not. This is my bathroom in my house. I'm not gonna wash my hands just because I touched my John. Come on now. This is clean. We don't need to wash ourselves from touching him. He's clean.
Not. Ripkruger says fair. User says, what number did you do?
Now, if it was a public bathroom, that's a different story. Or if I don't know, like pissed on my hands or something, which, hey, you know, sometimes it gets a little crazy in there. All right, let's wait till morning and go to the shop.
User says, one time I was pissing and fell and got it all over the place.
That's actually insane.
Ya says WSP. Gabe. Hoop says, hi Temu Zion Williamson.
What's up, dude? Be my light on me, I am a satellite, and I can't get back crazy. Without you.
Gabe. Hoop says, Zion, why are you not training instead of gaming?
Hello there. In the market for
User
potions,
says one
are
time
we?
in school these kids were fighting in the bathroom and a kid fell in the urinal. Not. Ripkruger says one time I was pooping and the pee went through the toilet seat and bowl and got on my leg.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Good.
Gabe, Hoops says fixed Fearless plus Zion Williamson. Mark the Bold says, hey brother.
A wise decision.
So, Mark.
Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Ya says, do you prefer Zion or Francis? User says, what's your favorite?
I prefer Spice God Dizzy. That's why my name says Spice God Dizzy. My favorite NBA player. I don't really have a favorite, but LeBron's the GOAT. Not bad, brother. The week was okay. I'm glad it's the weekend. Got some things to look forward to. How about you? Use them simultaneously. Don't have to worry.
User says, do you have any siblings?
I have an older brother and an older sister.
Ya says, who the best player in the league right now? Mark the Bold says, hey, your name is Big Name Jim. That Boynick says Zion Williamson. Food Brain says, thought you were Zion Williamson. Ya says, I think it's Jalen. Not.
I think it's Jalen.
Who are you talking in a 2v2 LeBron and Kobe Jordan and Wemby? User says the best player in the league right now is Wemby.
Yeah, Wemby is probably up there.
Revelio.
Mark the Bold says, aye, what's your favorite football team?
The Pats.
ATL. Liam says, what's your favorite NBA team?
Did I not buy the...
User says, are you going to tune into the World Cup? Mark the Bold
maybe here and there.
Thoughts on him? Ya says,
Yeah, I thought I bought him.
Yet?
Nah. Trying to figure out how I use these potions I bought.
Not.
That's where I bought them, and then...
says, my mom used to listen to this song all the time when she made breakfast.
Oh yeah?
User
It's a good
says
song,
they're
dude.
too.
They're scamming, bro. They're scamming. Acquire and use a focus potion.
Made in Heaven says, bruh, Zion should NTU be training. Ya says, you remind me of my older cousin. Quentin B says, is this Zion Wilson?
Zion Wilson, huh?
Confringo.
Boy says, how far are you in earlier late game?
Accio.
James, Stabler says,
Leviosa. Potato.
Ya says, did you unlock the beast room yet?
No way, no way. Ah. The beast room?
LK Dumb says,
Nah. I don't think so.
User says that was the game's fault, not yours, bro.
Hey, user, I appreciate you, man. Alright, do I still have this potion or what? Alright, let's go.
Accio. Levioso.
I have not fought the giant tarantula yet.
Neki says Williamson of the Xeon. Zach MBE says Zion Williamson. User says if you could be any animal, what would you be? James Stabler says Williamson.
Whoa, why can't I play? Why can't I play? Whoa, what's going on? Can't move my character. What the hell's going on? The fuck? Oh my god, dude. What the hell was that?
Elliot Ambrose says Zion Williamson. Pelicans still need you, bro. User says you're so good the game trying to stop you.
They're trying to do something, bro. Alright, I want this here.
User says
I want this here. I want this here.
Lee in the ground says, is that Zion?
Accio. Confringo.
Not. Flipperger says, what is the best word for the game?
Protego.
Josh says Confringo is the best word.
Confringo.
We got both. Interesting.
Confringo.
User says you should put a text on the screen. Say, yes, I know I will.
Protego. Confringo.
Caprichin says that.
Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Caprichin says yo, y'all are related.
No, what? Dude, the smaller spiders are so annoying. Oh my god. Nah, I can't go out like this. I can't go out like this. Third time's a charm.
User says it's better than that well. Caprichin says
I'm hip, bro. I'm hip. I gotta get it together. No, the issue is I'm trying to use the parry instead of just rolling. Like, you can't beat the dodge roll.
Accio. User says think to yourself, do you really want this or not?
Indeed.
Protego. Confringo.
Josh says death is the hardest boss in this game.
Accio. Confringo.
Emberdicker says William like Zion Williamson. User says you should play Elden Ring Bro. Yas says graphics and 10 tries and death could be 16.
Confringo! Protego!
Says stay close to it, so you still have room for that. Tyler.com says Zion Williams.
Confringo!
Tyler.cox says Dion Williams. User says you showed them who really runs the block.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. They got a bit confused for a second. They thought they were in this place. Had to lay down the law. The law.
Peter Cross says, are you Zion Williamson? Not. Rip Kruger says, alright, I have to go to work. See you next stream.
Catch you later, Rip. Appreciate you, brother.
User says has to show M who their daddy is. Kira.neg says play a full season, dude.
Revelio.
User says you should put a text in your streams that say, yes, I know I look like Zion.
I don't like the stream being cluttered.
Ant says thought this was Francis Ngannou.
I like it to be
StarJ says
kind
Zion.
of sleek.
User says the timing is perfect, bro. Yas says it's so funny the Zion and Francis jokes. Tristan Schroeder says I also thought you were Zion. StarJ says Zion I am a fan. Kira.neg says do you get tired of being called Zion?
Ooh, these are level 20. Let me get out of here, bro.
Get yourself
Oh
out
shit.
that one.
Oh shit.
StarJ says he's Zion. Marty.lob says, bro, am I tripping? I thought you were Zion, but also let's see the spell layout. Kira.neg says, no, dude. Slumped says, chill, Zion Williamson. Ya says, if you can manage to get the Graffern, you can kill anything.
How do you get it?
User says you should change your background on the theme that yours games are. Marty.lob says, have you finished the whole story? Ya says it's the second hardest.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Says Zion Williams.
Plus, I'm trying to have a very kind of standard and sleek look. So I'm just gonna keep it like this for everything.
Jokic's goat says Zion Pro Pelicans.
Accio.
User says not trying to speedrun the game, huh? Favi says how long have you been streaming?
Go out of your eyes.
Nolan Sim says there we go, Zion.
I've been consistent for a year.
Confringo.
Coolidoo says injuries.
Come here. Come here.
Damn your little needle.
Confringo.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. Did me crazy.
Protego.
Did that guy make a spell?
Expelliarmus.
Tough. Tough.
The beasts around
That
here
make a spell. Did he
User
cast
says
a
you have so
spell?
much potential, bro.
Appreciate you, man. We're just gonna keep at it, bro. We're just gonna keep at it.
Nolan Dodson says Zion.
I like things to be simple and straightforward.
Wheat says, what in the Zion Williamson?
This setup is simple It draws the attention to the center of the screen. If you cast your eyes up, you see me. If you cast your eyes down, you see the gameplay. Pretty straightforward, man.
So beautiful. Nolan Dodson says W game bro.
Yeah, I'm loving it. It's got its flaws, but I think all in all, it's pretty solid.
Quinton Williams says you look like one basketball player I remember around 2014-15. BZPEE says, when are you fighting John Jones?
Damn.
Cobra NZ says they saying Zion, but you low-key look like Francis. Tough Edit says
The NBA got the stream, so we can't watch the game anymore. They got us, chat. They got us. They're definitely always out there trying to find the streams and shut them down. Alright, whatever. Be like that.
User says NBA can go eat their own poop.
Alright, let's go. Guys, if you're in the stream, welcome. My name is Spice God Dizzy. I do gaming, politics, and social issues. I use gaming as a vehicle to talk about politics and social issues. If you want to support, hit up the link in my bio and drop a follow on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Kick, all the platforms I'm on, but especially Twitch and YouTube. I hope you're enjoying the music, the visual, the vibes. I'm also trying to get 1 million followers to get Zion in the stream because, as you can see, everyone says I look like Zion. So I'm trying to get 1 million followers to get him in the stream. If you want to support, drop a follow, help us get a little bit closer. Tap the screen. Let's go.
Quinton Williams says we on Zilliamson.
They're working overtime. They serve a faceless queen. They never question why.
Alan says, what are you playing?
This is Hogwarts Legacy.
Accio. Levioso.
Damn.
Dudes come in 6 Expelliarmus. One like it makes no sense.
That's really, I didn't have a roll.
Lyndon Williams says, bro,
good finger.
I've never been to no swamps in Hogwarts Legacy. Noah Times says that's Zion Williamson. User says that whip sound is funny.
What'd you say, bro? Where the fuck are you? I've never been to no swamp. Oh, I don't know. I'm just like right outside of Hogwarts. Have you seen this creature? The bog dog? Or the dog bog?
Luis, M says, is this flipping Zion Williamson? Donovan says you look like Francis Ngannou. Cannon, BT says Zion Williamson, bro, how you doing? OTM, Stan says Francis Nganu. They dot love. Alan says that's what I said.
I have no idea what is even going on anymore. Let's see.
They dot love. Alan says he's a MMA fighter. Donovan says we're not making fun of you, we love you. User says you're a strong man, bro. I could never deal with all these comments.
It is what it is, bro. I have a purpose. I am focused on my purpose. These comments are inconsequential. The entire world is ruled and controlled by the elites, by the capitalist class, the global capitalist class. They have the most political and economic decision-making power. They keep the rest of us in subjugation and servitude and keep us distracted and at each other's throats with these petty grievances and these separatist ideologies. I need everyone to understand this. Every working class person in the world needs to understand this. That is my purpose. That's far more important
says Socrates
than
over here.
any of these random comments. It means nothing. I play games because, one, I like them, it's my hobby, and I know other people do, and I use them as a medium, as a vehicle to talk about these issues. It's a sort of connecting point. You meet people where they're at. Plus, if you can understand gaming, if you're at least decent at video games, you understand video games are systems. They have mechanics, right? Basic ways of engaging with the system to act in the world. And if you can understand that, you can sort of better understand social systems. And also, every gamer knows that games shouldn't be paid to win. Every gamer knows that games should be fair. Well, life is a game system, and it's not fair. It's paid to win. You shouldn't want that. You should want it to not be paid to win. You should want it to be fair and equitable, like video games are. And so, yeah, the comments are inconsequential. They mean nothing. If anything, they boost my engagement.
Why are you so beautiful?
All right, let's see. I didn't do all parts of that mission, though. I need to get the other potion. Also, I got to get some money. Maybe I go sell something.
Cruz. Y says you look exactly like Francis Ngannou. User says this song reminds of the I Show Speed song. Do you that song? Loki says no offense intended.
I don't know that song. Where do I need to buy? The potion shop is like over here. All right.
It's just Santi says do a flip.
The road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more.
JB Logie says, are you related to Francis Ngannou?
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Large meets Nifa says Francis Ngannou. Alex Devine says Francis
wise
Ngannou.
decision. Thank you.
User says dudes in the 70s were off the purest snow and going crazy to this song.
Indeed.
Nato says Zion Williamson.
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden snitch in Bodmin Moor.
Toadstool tales always made me wretched.
Okay, so
JB Logan
now I need to use the other one.
User says he.
He indeed.
JB Logie says what's the playlist?
This is my... What's this playlist called? This is my Once Around the Block playlist. It's like an easy jog playlist.
Jaden Rogers says Yo Zion, should NTW be training for the next season?
I think it's public. I'll share it. It's on Spotify. Spotify is an evil company, but I haven't gotten around to moving my music yet. I should.
Brady Kleina says, why are you so beautiful? User says, so crazy MJ made this song at like 21.
Insane. I'm going breaking young girls' hearts. Mama always told me, be careful. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl. I am the one. The kid is not my son.
User says download all your songs illegally. These companies don't deserve our money.
They don't deserve it
Smoking
whatsoever.
Dodge says chill Friday.
Indeed, brother. I can't place a marker there?
User says, are you hyped for next season?
Am I hyped for next season? What's next season? Oh, there's a mission there? That's not what I'm trying to do. Let's go there instead.
User says, are you not Zion Williamson Law?
I am not. But I'm trying to get Zion on the stream. Drop a follow, help us get closer.
What's up? I am Zion.
What's up, dude?
These rocks have seen better days.
User says Zion, too busy messing with Miami BBL girls law. Kinga Sive says you remind me of that one dude. Tybo William says Zion showed.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Z-Zen says
Confringo. Reparo.
User says, did you know the author of Harry Potter is like super racist?
Mm-hmm. We live in a white supremacist country. Most European countries are white supremacist country. That shouldn't that shouldn't come as a shock to anyone.
Confringo. Reparo.
I wonder if there's a better spell for this.
Carmelo Anthony, a black kid in all white.
Revelio.
I have no idea what's going on with the Carmelo case. Like, I don't even... What's happening? I keep telling people, feel free to fill me in, but it seems like people also don't really know what's going on.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio.
Labini Kid says, yo Zion, get in the lab, bro.
No, I'm not supposed to get out.
Revelio.
JPHAM says, Zion, how big is it?
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Fringo! Accio!
No, I'm stuck.
Revelio! Levioso! Accio!
How do I get out?
Levioso!
Dave's top says, let me in, bro, I got to say something.
Reparo!
Do I know you? Also, what do you have to say? Say it in the comments.
Maybe move it a little.
Yeah, I don't know how to easily move it though, that's the thing. Nope, that's
Dave's
not.
top says, yeah, you know me.
Accio!
Damn.
User says, yeah, your rock is in the wrong spot.
Would seem.
Westavan says, Zion. Dave's top says, you know me, bro. User says, Dave, he has the thing read the chat for a reason.
Accio!
What pole ends? Accio. Can you say Kenny was the fall guy for me? User says, what are you doing with the bones?
I have no idea, bro.
Dave's top says, can you say Nimbus was the fall guy? User says, have you ever quit a game course? It was so hard.
Accio!
Nah. At that point, I'll just look up what I need to do. So I already paid money for it.
Myron says, thought this was Zion Williamson.
Oh, you know what? I need to make it levitate first.
The other 20 people.
Accio! Levioso!
Dave's top says, come on, bro, I am a Og fan.
Levioso!
I can't levitate this? Like, why are these bones moving?
User says, bro, just trying to spam the N-word.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Crazy.
User says, have you ever been cheated on?
Mm-hmm. My freshman year of college.
Get spam says Zion.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Dave's Top says Ninyahu was the fall guy.
I mean, yeah, he is the fall guy for the Israeli elites, for sure.
Or Zion Williamson's older brother. User says Zion lock in.
How do I use these simultaneously?
ATL. Liam says, what game is this? Brendan D says, what's the name of the song?
Sexy Weekend.
User says the game is Hogwarts Legacy.
Excellent. Confringo. Accio.
User says, have you ever tried meditation? Rizlet says,
I tried it in high school, but I don't think I was in a place that it could have been successful, and I think I need to try it again. And I think I need to sit with it longer. Ben, what's up, Benny? Or Bennett? What's up, Bennett?
Rizlet says,
I think I need to give it a couple more tries. I'm okay, man. How are you? Or not even give it a couple more tries, but just stick with it. I think that would be worth my while.
Cooper Flag Lover says, are you Zion Williamson?
I am not. But I am trying to get 1 million followers to get Zion in a stream. So if you want to help, drop a follow. Check out the link in my bio and drop a follow on those other platforms. I'm currently streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, Kick, and TikTok.
User says, how do you stream on Insta?
You just go live.
User says you gotta be the first person to do that.
Yeah, I don't really see people do it much. And I'll post my VODs from the Insta stream. So if you go to my IG page, you can see entire VODs
Iceman says, bro, you better stay
in the 16:9 profile. Oh, you showed up last time. Dude, do you even follow? This guy showed up last time and I was doing an outro and he was like, you're leaving what? Bro, are you following? There are, believe it or not, people who regularly come to the stream but don't follow. It's crazy, crazy work. Alright, let's do this.
User says, I follow you, bro.
No, user, I'm not talking about you, man.
Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
Striker Jim says, yo, you look like Francis Ngannou. User says your graphics are so good, bro.
Damn near $5,000 PC, so it better be.
Rev says Bion Williamson. User says 5K Denim.
Yep.
Brady Kleina says, why are you so beautiful? I almost hung up, ha 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 ha. Stuttered says, why you wearing a button up? User says you should play some indie games, bro. They're cheap and there's some really good ones out there.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think I need to get more in my indie game bag. Jalen is always suggesting some indie games, but if you want to, I need to also, I have a Discord. If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Discord. You can join it and list some indie games you think are cool.
Stuttered says, how old are you? User 29. Says, go check that out. Stevie YFN says, Zion. User says, just cruising around Hogwarts.
Oh yeah, man.
Brady Kleina says, Duke Legend. User says, I feel like they made Hogwarts small, or is that just me?
They probably made it small.
Says, is that Zion?
Be hard to capture the full scope of it.
Still trying to figure it out. Says, you ever get tired of the Zion jokes? Stevie YFN
I'm
says,
indifferent.
Great. D Shark says, thought bro was flying an Oppressor Mark II. Still trying to figure it out. Says, what game is this?
This Hogwarts Legacy.
Stuttered says, get a septum piercing. Truly to you says,
I've considered a septum piercing.
Brady Kleina says, why are you so beautiful? User says, who cares about Zion jokes when the elites run the world?
Exactly. Someone gets it. Someone gets it.
I don't really know much about Harry Potter.
Me either, man. I don't think you need to enjoy this game.
Truly to you says Zion. Freakamo says, is this like a story game? Stuttered says at user 85,929,264,859. I gov sign up. User says, do you watch any anime?
Yep. So right now I'm watching That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime, probably my favorite right now. And then next will be One Piece. That's like my all-time favorite. I gotta finish Bleach. I just finished Eminence in the Shadow. Yeah, I watch a ton of anime. I've been watching anime since I was like 6 years old. So I've been watching anime for like 23 years. Yep. I'm an anime OG before it was cool, when it was nerdy and no one talked to you. Tador? What's that about?
Says just flying around, aren't you?
Yep. Just flying around, man.
User says, have you seen those Japanese people go to Africa and bully the African kids online?
No. I can't imagine people are going to other countries for the express purpose of being assholes to people in the country.
User says they make them say stuff like I am stupid in their language course they don't understand. Unknown Gyreth says
yeah, there are some shitty people out there.
User says, where you brought up religious. Unknown Gyreth.
I was raised religious, yeah. I was raised religious. And I took it very seriously. So I learned a lot about it and its history. At least Christianity's history. And I decided it wasn't for me.
User says that's nice.
Were you raised religious?
Gabe, Hoop says, did you play FB? Brady
I did play football.
Need you. User says yay, but I am not sure if I believe in God or not.
Yeah.
User says I think I am agnostic.
What are the doubts you're having?
Brady Kleina says, do you ever hop on 2K and play as yourself?
What kind of things do you question?
Trey B says ISTG, I thought you was Zion. Aiden Sampson says Cat owned Wemby tonight. Did you see the game, Zion?
I had it playing, but I wasn't really watching it.
Brady Kleina says, do you want to FaceTime? User says, like I was brought up in religion. It feels like wrong not to believe, but it's confusing. Marcus Martin
Yeah,
says,
I mean,
bro, is this that one UFC fighter?
where
Steve
if you're
Carell says,
raised
Zion, that you bro.
Through a religious experience, you're gonna made to feel that it's wrong to not believe. But I mean, I have a clip on this. I think it's one of my more recent clips, so you can check it out. But people aren't given a free choice to be religious or not. We're indoctrinated into religion, and it's okay to not believe it. I think it makes the most sense to not believe it, because religion, be it Christianity or any other religion, doesn't make any sense.
Apple. User says God wants you to go save the Pelicans.
You think so? Yeah, this is why Quidditch wouldn't work.
Some people talk about atheism like it's a type of religion.
Yeah, those people are wrong. Atheism isn't a type of religion. It's the lack of a religion. It's the absence of religion. It's not a religion. There's no like prescribed belief system. All it says is, I don't believe in a deity. I don't believe in the supernatural, in the metaphysical.
User says we're all born atheists.
We are all born atheists, and then we're indoctrinated into religion.
Flashing Lights Lover says we're getting traded, buddy.
And our brains are super susceptible to religion because our brains are built to create purpose and not sort of leave things open-ended. Our brains don't like uncertainty. And what religion offers is certainty. though is a lie, but it claims to have this absolute certainty, and the human brain likes that, and religion and the religious prey on that.
Flashing Lights Lover says, how is Eve messy? User says, I feel more comfort in that in death it all goes dark than if a heaven exists.
Yeah, heaven doesn't make sense.
Says Zion.
The concept of heaven is absolutely ridiculous. Like, here's a super easy example of why heaven doesn't make sense. Okay, so how do we typically think about heaven? Heaven is like eternal life, and you get all the things you want, all the good things, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, what if I like Hogwarts, for instance? What if I like this Hogwarts game? This Hogwarts game is like, you know, like dealing with magic and things like that. All those things are against God, and witches and wizards and demons, blah, blah, blah. But this is not harming anybody, and it's something I enjoy, and I do all the religious practices and all of that, whatever. If Hogwarts is not in my heaven, well, it's not really going to be that great of a heaven for me if I really like this game and this story. Or let's say my grandmother doesn't like Call of Duty, but I like Call of Duty, and I want to play COD in heaven, and I want my grandmother to be in heaven. But if my grandmother sees COD in heaven, it won't be a heaven for her because she hates that. Do we have the same heaven? Do we all live in the same heaven? Like, does everyone have to agree on what heaven looks like, and that's like a one heaven that we all live in? Like, it doesn't. None of it makes sense. It's all BS. It's all BS. And to fill in the gap of all the things that don't make sense, they tell you to have faith. And all have faith is saying is turn your brain off. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Because if you think about it, you'll realize it doesn't make sense. So just don't think about it. Just believe. Well, that's really convenient if you're trying to convince me to believe something that doesn't make any sense. It's to tell me to just have faith in this magic that's just going to exist, or like it can't be proven. It's not. No, I don't believe in spirits. It can't be studied. It's just all nonsense.
User says, damn, I've never really thought of that, bro.
I think people get really offended when I speak about religion that way, but I'm like, God, just because you take it seriously doesn't mean I have to respect it. Just because you take this thing seriously doesn't mean I have to respect it. And if you see me, if you take me questioning it as disrespectful, well, now we're talking about something else here. Have I ever tried a Ouija board? I think so, but like, that shit's nonsense, bro. It's pretty fun.
Kinte says, got me thinking, and she.
That's the goal, is to get the people thinking.
John Boy says, do you believe in free will? User says, do you believe?
I believe in a degree of free will. I believe there's a degree of free will, but free will it's not looking good for free will, man. It's not looking great.
D. Godwin says, I thought this was Zion.
There's a degree of free will, but ultimately, I would recommend this game. A vast majority of our decisions are based off of our social context. So whatever I think of as right and wrong is based off my social environment. Whatever I find beautiful or ugly is based off my social environment. My goals in life are based off my social environment. What I consider success is based off my social environment. What I consider failure is based off my social environment. Pretty much everything I think about myself and the world around me is based off my social environment. And so when we sort of try to reconcile that with this concept of free will, well, what's free about it if I don't dictate my social environment?
Nut DJFR says, I hope you have a blessed night, bro.
Hey, man, you too. I've never read the Harry Potter books, no. I'm familiar with a bit of the lore, but I've never read the books. What's up, dude? What's up, Miles?
Maybe Kyle, says Francis. Saki says you can change your social environment or get out of mindsets instilled in you young, but it's hard.
You can't change your social environment. Not when you're young. And even when you're older, like, people don't just have the...
says, do you remember me from the last
people don't just have, like... Yeah, Miles, I remember you. People don't just have the autonomy to change their social environments because the elites restrict the travel of regular people. So let me give you an example. Right now, if I'm Bill Gates, I can travel anywhere in the world without any trouble because I have money and power and access. Well, some random Joe Schmo on the street can't do that. So my ability to change my environment is far more restricted than that of an elite. Okay. They are not bound by the same laws in terms of their ability to immigrate as we are. And so the immigration laws exist to restrain and constrain the populations. Nations are really just jails for their people because the people serve as a way of making the elites rich. And the borders of the nations are more to keep the people in than to keep anyone else out because they want the people to stay to work. And they create these immigration laws to resist or to restrain their populations. You're a human being. You should be able to travel anywhere in the world as long as we have the technical means to do so. And we certainly have the technical means to do so. But what gets in the way are the laws imparted and put in place by elites who are not bound by these laws, but the laws serve to bound and restrain the rest of the population.
Token Mario says
so no, you can't just change your environment. If I'm a black kid who grows up in America and I realize America is a white supremacist country and I want to change my environment, what the fuck am I going to do about it? Can logic exist without free will? Yes, logic can exist without free will. Logic can definitely exist without free will. Why? Like, how is like the lack of free will antithetical to logic? I think we can have logic and have free will. I don't see the contradiction there. But like I said, I think there's a degree of free will. I think it's very minimal. And I think the world around us proves that. If everyone just had free will, you wouldn't have these like super cookie cutter ways of seeing the world. People have such cookie cutter ways of viewing the world. It's like, oh, I'm either a liberal or I'm conservative or I'm black or I'm white or I'm Democrat or I'm Republican or I'm blah, blah, blah. It's like, why are you all such bots? Everyone views the world in these such simple cookie cutter ways. Oh, hell yeah, man. If there was free will, like, there would be like millions of different beliefs. How many people are on the planet? Like 8 billion? There would be like almost 8 billion different ways of viewing the world. But like, people all view the world the same way. Do you think removing the free will will cause chaos? Do I think removing free will will cause chaos? I think free will has already been removed. Free will has already been removed. And I don't believe in determinism. When I say there isn't free will or there's little free will, I don't mean things are already determined. I mean people have a limited capacity. Indeed, people have a limited capacity to think outside of their social conditioning. People have a limited capacity to think outside of their social conditioning and their social context. And thus, there is not a great deal of free will. And what develops that capacity to think outside of one's social context is to first be exposed to the breadth of humanity and given the critical thinking tools necessary to parse through it all, to understand it all. People don't have that because they're not given that, because we're not taught that. That's why you see everyone just doing what the next person does. Everyone just says what the next person does. No one has critical thoughts of their own, critical opinions of their own. They watch TV that's paid for by the elites and the billionaires who pay other poor people, give them a little bit more money to give you propaganda, and then we all spew out the propaganda to each other, and we want to act like we have opinions about things. You don't have opinions about shit. You don't have opinions about anything. You're just repeating the next fucking, like, elite propaganda that's on the TV that the person who you like or the person who has a similar lived experience to you or a similar aesthetic to you says, and then you repeat it and you're like, oh yeah, I'm informed. You're not informed about shit. You're not informed about a goddamn thing, bro. You're just repeating the shit you hear on the news. You can't be informed if you don't know the breadth of humanity, if you don't know the breadth of the human experience, the depths of it. But you only know like your town, you only know your county. You don't know about ancient civilizations, about where humanity originated. Like, you don't even think of humanity in terms of being one. You think in terms of these small bands of groups, like, oh, I'm black, or I'm like white, or I'm Mexican, or I'm American, or I'm like from Minnesota, or I'm this and that. It's like, that's fucking bullshit, bro. That's nonsense. I'm not sure who that is. We're just fodder in the hands of the elites. And until we realize the state of things, until we realize the social and political state of things, nothing will change. Nothing will change. We will still be at each other's throats, killing each other, murdering each other, committing atrocities around the world to enrich these pedophiles. These people who commit genocide, who murder children in their homes, who do the most outrageous things on the planet.
When he said Minnesota BCI lived there.
But when I talk about it, they ban my stream, they suppress it. People come here, say Zion this and Zion that. People are afraid to think about it. Pretty much, bro. That's what it is.
Keith Audior says, dang bro is based. Miles Salson says, did you play any sports?
I played football, basketball, and ran track. I played football in college.
Says not Zion bro, Francis Ngannou. User says he plays the sport of exposing the elites.
Indeed.
Miles Salson says, damn it, I see you. User says, can you dunk?
One easy trap.
Says, were you at work earlier today?
I was. One of the biggest traps that the working class fall into is that we tend to fall into the separatist ideologies. Listen, chat. When I say separatist ideologies, I mean that there are these ways of thinking that they impart on us to keep us killing each other, angry at each other, resentful of each other, dehumanizing each other, and everything under the sun. What are these separatist ideologies? First, we have to understand what an ideology is. An ideology is a group of ideas, a sort of system of thinking. What's another one? Or what's an example? Race is a separatist ideology, and it's fucking made up. Nationalism is a separatist ideology. Gender or sexism is a separatist ideology. Patriarchy is a separatist ideology. You name it. Religions are separatist ideologies because they place human beings on a hierarchy. They place human beings on a hierarchy and they say these people are more worthy, more deserving than those people down there. And thus they justify all manners of atrocities against those people. And we see it across the world. We see it across the world. What's one easy example right now? Let's take the genocide happening to the Palestinians. How can a human being justify something like that? How can a human being justify something like that? Well, you can justify something like that if your entire life you've been socialized, you've been psychosocially conditioned into these separatist ideologies that tell you to dehumanize other people, that tell you to devalue their lives, that tell you to see them as lesser, that tell you to see them as demonic. And then you can get away with bombing them, killing their children. We fight wars because the elites want resources. The elites want power, control, and resources. And so they send their populations to war. They send their populations to war to murder each other. They stoke hate and resentment amongst the populace. the reason the Israeli elites are fighting this war, are committing this genocide against the Palestinian people, is because they want the land. Elites do war for resources.
Mark the Bold says, bro, I just found out that you can filter the comments. BSOLT says, duh.
Yeah, duh. It's not hard. Nothing I'm saying is sophisticated. Nothing I'm saying is complex. It's really simple. The reason people don't see it is because they don't want to see it. Because when you understand this state of things, you have to fucking do something about it. You have to do something about it. Your body won't let you not do something about it. Your mind won't let you not do something about it. And people don't have the space.
Eddie, Lean says kinda complex vocab.
It's not complex. You're just not familiar. You're just not familiar with it. I'm familiar with it because I had the privilege to be educated about it. If you had that privilege to be educated about it, you would be familiar. I'm not special. These ways of viewing the world is not special. What do you mean by race matters? Race matters in that it has consequences, for sure. Race matters in that it has consequences, but where did race originate? Where did race originate? It originated as a means of protecting capital. The American capitalists, the American imperialists, the American owners of industry wanted to maintain the institution of slavery, and so they codified race to do so.
LL Space Jamal says, what's wrong with separatists? Do you not FW with Count Dooku? Shrapnel Golden says, boy, if you don't.
So explain to me how race isn't a psyop. I'm not saying it doesn't have consequences on people's lives. That would be absurd to say. Of course it does. People are racist. People commit all kinds of horrible things.
Mason says, is you actually Zion? Damsegura says, Zion.
Of course race affects the economy. What's up, King? We're still alive, baby. I'm never gonna quit, bro. I'm never gonna quit. I'm never gonna quit. I'm never gonna stop. No amount of bans, no amount of suspension, no amount of bans, no amount of suspensions. Aiden, use your brain for a second. Pretend you're me and try to argue my point. This is an easy practice of critical thinking. Pretend you're me and try to argue my point. If I'm claiming that race does affect the economy, how might I justify that claim? How might I explain that claim? Pretend you're me and explain that claim. And then maybe you can see the merit to the claim. Anyway, like I said, people were not imparted with the critical thinking tools necessary to parse through these things, and the degree of propaganda is insane. It affects it with the level of EBT. So that perspective, all it says is poor people are the problem and they are a sort of burden on the economy. Well, that's really convenient if you're a billionaire to blame all the ills of the economy on poor people. You know, not the people with all the economic decision-making power, but the people with no money. Not the people who control billion-dollar industries, but the people who can rub two pennies together. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. You think fraud is impacting the economy more than billionaires getting billions of dollars in corporate subsidies? You think that's affecting the economy more than them dodging taxes? Well, so that perspective is a great...
It seems like you're assuming that you're much smarter than everyone in this chat.
I'm not assuming that I'm much smarter. I'm assuming that I know more about these things than the vast majority of people on this app. Why? Because I studied it. Did you study sociology? Did you study political science? Do you read books on the economy? I do all these things. I'm not saying this to flex. I'm saying this because this is the reality of the situation. So I'm not smarter. I'm more informed than you about these things. Now that can make you insecure and you can fucking like cry in the comments, or you can try to learn something. It's your choice. It's your choice. Do what you will.
DJFR says, what's your opinion on racism? Shrapnel Golden says, so what's affecting the economy then?
I just said all the things that's affecting the economy. I just said all the things.
Is that the MK2? John Boy says, just be humble, my guy. King Basie says he has the
See,
information
you're being insecure.
Yet he still enlightens people rather than put them down.
You're being insecure.
Clay says, do you feel that we will get to an anarchist state?
Instead of listening to the arguments I'm making, you're talking about me not being humble. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? What does me, like, this has nothing to do with me. This has nothing to do with me. You're letting your insecurities get in the way of you even hearing the things I'm saying. This has nothing to do with me.
King Basie says, bro, humble as hell.
This has nothing to do with me. Anyway, how does, like, so what impacts the economy? The economy is impacted by all the things I said. The economy is manipulated by the ruling class. No duh. The economy is manipulated by the ruling class. Of course. If you even pay like half attention, you see it every day. You see it every day. What's one big example of it right now? Okay. So, race does affect the economy. I will get to that point. Shut up and listen.
John Boy says he knows all the answers, guys.
I don't know all the answers, but I know more than you, and that makes you insecure. So you're gonna cry in the comments. Grow up. Grow up. Did you spend hours learning about these things? Did you go into thousands of dollars in debt to study them? You did not. So shut up and listen or leave. Okay. What was I saying? The economy. It's hard for a lot of people. The economy. Okay, so how does race impact the economy? One way. From the inception of the American economy, chattel slavery was the biggest producer of capital in the American economy. Okay, so that is the foundation of the economy. That's a fact. The foundation of the economy is chattel slavery. The historical foundation of the American economy is chattel slavery. That's one way that race affects the economy. Well, people might say, well, that was 400 years ago, that was 200 years ago. Okay, well, how does that inform the contemporary situation, the modern day situation, the present situation? Okay, we can't act like it's completely separate. The no, it is the foundation, but whatever. Okay. What was the role of labor, or what was the position of black Americans or black people in the economy? Well, first black people were used for free labor, and then they were used for cheap labor. So, for instance, sharecroppers. So, after slavery was abolished, I'm not. You're projecting. After slavery was abolished, black people were forced into these predatory contracts to basically still be slaves by a different name within the sharecropping system. All right. Eventually, that also kind of faded out, and they instilled these Jim Crow laws to disenfranchise black people. Because without representation, they're more easily economically exploited. One of the ways that this economic exploitation happened under Jim Crow after the sharecropping era was through mass incarceration. The beginning of mass incarceration and the reason for mass incarceration is for cheap prison labor. That's another way that race impacts the economy. Okay. Well, and then people will still say, but that was so long ago. First of all, no, it wasn't. Mass incarceration is still happening. No. Wait, well, I'll answer that. I can address that, but I'm going to address how race affects the economy. Because this person said that race doesn't affect the economy. Now, I've just given you like 7 ways that race affects the economy, but still they won't hear what I'm saying. Okay. Another way that race affects the economy contemporarily.
QT says 1738, yeah, baby.
Race, as it exists in the modern day. Okay, well, if you're gonna say everything I'm saying is yapping as a way to like delegitimize it, I don't know what we're doing here. Because am I not supposed to speak to respond? Like, what are you saying? I'm gonna move on from your question because you obviously have no intention of even hearing the response. Anyway. Yeah, but hopefully somebody learned something. I'm not here to just play the game. I'm here to do exactly this. I'm not here to just play the game. If you see on my page and when you join the stream, it says that.
Kevin ZZ says Zion the GOAT. XDA says Zion, why are you
somebody asked a question about how regular people are supposed to do anything about it. First of all, thanks for the question. What are regular people supposed to do about it? So, there are 2 things that are necessary, 2 conditions that must be met to relieve ourselves of this severe exploitation under the capital elite. First, we need a degree of education within the working class and a degree of solidarity.
Doesn't depend on what's classified as a regular person. XDA says Zion, why are you so beautiful? PG Wicked says
people need to understand the social and political situation. If people don't understand the social and political situation, nothing will change. If people don't understand the social and political situation, they won't even see the need for a change. So, good night, man. That's one of the first things. People need to understand the state of things. People don't understand the state of things. Look at the chat. They just don't know what's going on. People are confused because they're not taught about how these systems work, how history has informed the present, and so on and so forth. Okay. The game is Hogwarts Legacy. There needs to be solidarity amongst the working class. So that means like working class people are able to come together and not be at each other's throats, not see each other as the enemy, not perpetuate capitalist propaganda nonsense like the problem in the economy is that poor people are getting services. That's insanity. And then we need people in the institutions of power. We need working class people to have decision-making power. The only practical way to do that right now is to infiltrate these various institutions where the decision-making power lie. One would need to do so under the pretense of seeking to perpetuate these systems as they are, because they won't let you stay or gain power if that is not your express goal. So you need to infiltrate these institutions where the decision-making power lie. Okay, that's one. And then simultaneously, there needs to be a grassroots groundswell calling for change. These 2 conditions need to be met for change to happen. If the people have solidarity and can come together and request change, and there are actors within the institutions of power that have decision-making power, you can make the change happen. The reason this didn't happen during the civil rights movement is because they didn't have people within the institutions of power who held their positions. That's the answer.
Caleb VV says, what's your thoughts of people getting deported?
My thoughts on people getting deported? It's just a way of scapegoating somebody to distract from the troubles in the country, which is incredibly difficult to live. People can't afford to live. Wages are not keeping up with expenses. The elite class continue to get richer and richer. Everyone else continues to get poorer and poorer. The exploitation is through the roof. and they don't seem to want to change course.
LB says, what are your thoughts on how good Zion Williamson is?
This is not an enemy?
Accio.
I guess not.
Eddie, Lean says, isn't it crazy how you're playing Hogwarts Legacy, and so am I. LB
Oh, that's dope.
Says,
How you like it?
Zion Williamson? Caleb VV says, oh, okay, hopefully we have a good year. Good night, my friend.
Good night, brother.
PG Wicked says, Zion, what spells do you have unlocked?
What spells do I have? I have these. I could have more spells unlocked. I'm pretty early in the game, though. Billy, appreciate the gift, brother.
Institutions corrupt the people once they're in, even if they're trying to subvert.
Great point. Yes, a lot of the institutions do corrupt the people. But why are the people corrupted by the institutions? I believe the reason the people are corrupted by the institutions is because they go in there thinking they're going to change the institutions. Don't go in there thinking you're going to change the institutions. Go in there and wait for a grassroots groundswell. Go in there with the intent of gaining power. With the intent of gaining power. And don't try to justify the things you do as worth it for the greater good. Know that you're perpetuating the harms of these institutions. Know that you're perpetuating the harms these institutions are doing. Don't try and justify it. Don't play mind games on yourself. The reason that people get corrupted who have good intentions that go into these institutions, they get corrupted because they see that the institution filters out people who try to do good. And the institutions are now tied to their well-being. And so to stay within those institutions, they need to play ball to be able to stay in there. And to play ball, they have to do the bad thing. And they can't think of themselves as doing the bad thing because they went in there self-righteous, thinking that they were gonna maintain their idea of their morals and fix things. Well, they're delusional and naive. You need to know you're gonna go in there and participate in all of the harm. And your goal is to gain power at all costs. And once you gain that power, you wait for a grassroots fever pitch, a grassroots groundswell, so that when you get a civil rights moment, you are in the place of decision-making power and you reflect their beliefs. But you never say that, you never act on it until the right moment. You act strategically. Those people don't act strategically. They think they're acting strategically, but they're acting from a place of idealism. They're acting from a place of moralism.
Don't. TRPP says you look like Zion Williamson.
The grassroots movement is the one thing that's within our control. We control that. We control that. This right here is fostering a grassroots movement. Any person who is speaking on the issue is getting us closer to a grassroots groundswell. Me talking about it, you talking about it, people asking questions, the countless accounts, the countless people in real life doing work to talk about it. That is all bringing it together. Is it going to happen overnight? No. Is it going to happen tomorrow? Probably not. But it's going to happen. Why? Because the working class never sleeps. The working class never sleeps. We never stop. And we will never stop working for liberation.
Be quiet. Maldizy says, is that
It's simply a matter of time, and it's simply a matter of doing, and a matter of not thinking from a moralist, ideological standpoint, but a strategic standpoint.
Noah says Freaky Z. Saki says, I am just curious, do you consider yourself a communist, or you don't really have an ideological label?
I think my beliefs would be greater encompassed by that label. The economic system that I would advocate for would be at its core communist, with a degree of pseudo private property, a collectivist approach to limited private property,
not a matter of if, but a matter of when.
that has a degree of autonomy from state planning in a way that does not adversely impact the state's and the larger society's ability to produce necessary goods.
Talon says, "Yay, gang, you just saying word soup. Calm down."
It's not word soup. Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it's word soup. Guys, instead of being insecure, try to learn something. Literally grow up. Instead of being insecure about your lack of knowledge about these things, try to learn. Seek to understand. Be a grown-up and try to understand something. Don't be an insecure little kid crying in my comments about yapping and word soup and blah, 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 just because you don't know what I'm talking about. Instead of doing that, you could like just try to understand and listen and like grow some balls or something. I don't know. Figure it out. But instead, your ego is getting hurt because you're out of your depth.
Bugard says these kids just talking you spitting FR. Tricky Janet says, "Father bro, are you Zion just Anwar?" Trell Hard says, "Yo Zion." Ellen says, "I almost hung up." Chance Whitehead says, "You're playing Harry Potter, bro."
This is Hogwarts Legacy. Harry Potter is not in the game.
Shoko Side says, "Yo, that game is peak."
It's lit, dude. I love it.
Ellen says, "Why you so beautiful?" Chance Whitehead says, "Talking about communism and Harry Potter, weird AF."
Alright, bro. You're sure contributing a whole lot. Good for you. Is it canon? Oh, I did not know it was canon. I did not know it was canon at all. That's cool, though.
Chance Whitehead says, "You're not a scholar, bro."
I'm not a scholar.
Says Zion.
I'm far from a scholar. I'm just a regular guy. I'm just a regular guy. I work a 9-to-5 job. Just a regular guy. You're still speaking from a place of insecurity. It's incredibly sad. Alright, let's do a quest.
Talon says, "Zion, you doing all that Gavin Locke and Pelicans need some wins." William says, "You play online PvP?"
There's online PvP in this game?
Eddie Lean says, "No, he's lying." Chance Whitehead says, "Stalin or Mussolini?"
Neither.
William says, "What?" Chris Op says, "I feel like you've been streaming all day, man. Are you feeling all right?"
I'm feeling good. I need a pee, but yeah, I'm feeling good.
"I swear you're Zion Williamson." Chance Whitehead says, "Trump or Stalin?"
Thanks for asking. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Lugixi says, "Zion."
I had mentioned. Oh, that's even worse.
Talon says, "Got that nut all cut."
It was a spontaneous outing. We had intended to study, but then I really fancied something sweet.
I haven't heard this song in forever. I forgot about it.
Yes, and to see Serona.
BRB.
No heart. Ant says, "Francis."
I shall remember this next time you ask me about Clabbits.
Monster.
Chance Whitehead says, "Good luck, bro."
You're on your
Appreciate
own
you.
power now.
Oh, we did get you a cauldron cake.
Well, why didn't you say that in the first place? Consider the matter closed, and all is forgiven.
Arsasimonian says, "Francis Ngannou." Anthony Edwards Goat says Francis Ngannou. William says try the PvP bro is fun.
Never heard about a PvP in this game.
Brody says Zion. JGTZ says WTH Zion doing here. Brody says NIH look like Zion. Tom Nook's keyboard says is this Zion?
Willem, appreciate the share. There's a mosquito.
JGTZ says this why he can't make the playoffs.
Bro, that mosquito was crazy. Hold on.
Brody says Zion playing a PvP.
Handy resource indeed. Your field guide.
Nonchalant Huz says Zion. Brody says Zion.
The mobs are losing their minds.
LJDP says Zion Williams and bro, I miss you. Brody says bruh. William says bro, what happened?
A moth.
Vert says I saw a roach crawling in the back. Huna TVS Divineke says what game is this?
So since I have all these lights on, the mobs are drawn to my office. And they freak out because there's like, you know, mobs try to put their backs to the light.
Brody
and there's like 7 sources of lights.
William says I saw a mosquito in the back. Huna TVS Divineke says what's this game?
It's Hogwarts Legacy.
Brody says Zion. Brody says Zion, my goat. William says you play Battlefield?
I used to, but I stopped.
Coming along.
I completed your assignments,
Brody,
Professor.
He says my
Good.
go.
You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now.
Revelio.
If you'd like to practice,
Brody,
and I
says
think
Zion.
you should, best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books.
Drake Melton says, "Good night, God bless."
Yeah, dude.
Dylan Rich says, "You, what up, Zion?" Brody, he says, "God bless my boy Zion." Brody, he says, "Are you the Zion?"
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Brody,
Revelio
says, "Two-way slashing shot eraser." William says, "Is this game hard?"
I think it can be really hard. And, you know, I'm only playing on normal difficulty. But I haven't found it incredibly difficult.
Brody, he says, "The GOAT Zion." HP says, "Yo, you look just like Zion."
Hmm.
William says, "We need a half sword stream." HP says, "What game are you playing though?"
This is Hogwarts Legacy.
William says, "Dang, it's 1:11." Brody,
Yeah, it's pretty
says,
late.
"Zion." Happy K says, "Zion, why aren't you in the playoffs?" Brody, says, "Zion."
Alright, so I finished 25% of the quest, apparently. It's pretty good. 1% of exploration, though, damn.
Brody, says, "Zion drinking Mountain Dew." William says, "Get a bug gun, bro." Tree's Life says Zion Williamson. TAAAJJ says Zion.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Brody, A says everybody calling you Zion. Ontario Tonio says go dunk. TAAAJJ says Zion. It's Clay says what do you think about Peter Thiel? Brody, says you're the real one.
Peter Thiel? I mean, he's another elite. He's a crackpot.
Says you could have been great dog.
He's probably one of the worst because he can't even answer if the humanity should continue to exist, should persist. So
could have been like LeBron.
You don't want someone with that outlook having so much power.
Ontario Tonio says come to 76.
That's what it is. I don't really care to focus on the individuals, but rather the role that they play and how they exercise their power as a collective.
Dave Blunt
If Peter Thiel wasn't doing what he was doing, somebody else would be doing it.
Albert Dew says Zion big fan man.
Come on inside.
Ontario Tonio says help Tyrese Maxey.
Let's have you leave.
Revelio.
Says Zion this is our career now. William says yo it just flew behind you. TAAAJJ says you literally touched Braun before. How does that feel? Brody says Ayu. It's Incendio believes in the Antichrist and also claims I will be the downfall to the economy goals. JJ says Zion, thank you for signing my jersey.
Yeah, he's a crackpot, bro. Like I said, you don't want someone like that having so much power. You don't want anyone having that much power. We need to democratize our society. Concentration of power is the crux of the issue.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
Brody.
Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
William says is the
constant demand for antidotes. I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses and, well,
I think it's pretty good.
Obviously, it's come to the right
I think it's great that such a important city in America has that example. Hopefully,
someone died here.
Aye.
Other grassroots leaders are seeing that as a sort of model.
I should be.
And I think his success is crucial to more people who have such a politic to experience success in the future.
Francis Ngannou, is that you?
And so, yeah, I think it's a net positive. Yeah, that's how I think it's a net positive. And I think we do our best to support him and his administration. Well, it's not really about the person. It's more about the politics. We do our best to support that kind of politics and not get caught up in like the individual.
We need other cities to follow. Just wish
we do.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
He has ties to Israel. That's the first I'm hearing of that. But yeah, I think we support that.
Kingboy says at Taj 4
their politics.
Revelio.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Well, what say we show you some of what's available. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet
Clay
me
says
in
his
my
parents
closet.
were in the Epstein files.
Defender
Don't really
with
know the
severing
extent.
charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when
First time hearing of it, man. I would scrutinize that a bit more. Why can't I use my broom? You can't use your broom in Hogsmeade? That's so stupid. What the hell? Do I not have a broom equipped? I do. I should explore more on.
William says, do you listen through the monitor?
If I listen through the monitor, no. Use the AirPods. What's it gonna take for this storm to break?
It's Clay says, what's your opinion on Hunter Biden? Dude has made a comeback this year. MWK Maid says Zion.
I don't have an opinion on Hunter Biden. I don't really care, again, to discuss the individuals. Like, I think, like, we can discuss the roles they play, but who cares about the individuals? It's like, if Trump wasn't doing what Trump was doing, someone else could be doing exactly that. It's not about the individual. It's about what the system allows for. Like, at that point, we're just doing, like, celebrity gossip. I don't care for that.
Accio. Confringo.
William says he played PvZV.
I'm not sure what that is.
It's Clay says disagree. The individuals are doubling their net
Must have
worth.
been quite
i.e.
stately
Trump,
in its
Elon,
time.
Teal, we should focus.
Okay, so
Reeves knows
how
says
do you get those individuals to stop doubling their net worth?
Jail Sebaste says Zion. Yeah, boy. Mar J says you muted me 2 times.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. And if I did, you should probably figure it out. How do you stop those individuals from doubling their net worth?
It's Clay says gotta off them.
I disagree.
Reeves knows ball says yo.
And this is what I'm saying. Okay, so I disagree, but let's say we did we did what you said. What would stop others from simply taking their place and their position within the system?
Reeves Ball says maybe not dying. Pancake Monster says, has anyone ever told you that you look like Francis Nagano?
Not dying would stop people?
Incendio.
So you think if we just kill enough billionaires,
Clay says their billions wouldn't be passed down.
that's gonna stop?
Any billionaire should be afraid.
That doesn't make sense. How would killing them stop inheritance?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
There are dungeons in this game? That's pretty cool.
It's Clay says get the next one. They all should be at risk. Reeves Knows Ball says think about it.
Think about what? Why does it look like this here, bro? What the hell?
It's Clay says that's why they have carried power for centuries. Yet we have the Second Amendment.
Yeah, I don't agree, man.
Reeves Knows Ball says local cap every insurance CEO make them scared. It's Clay says why.
Why? I don't think you could kill enough billionaires into submission. They would just get security, and you would be giving them a reason to justify greater violence against the populace. They would say, oh, our lives are in danger, we need security, armed men, and they have the means to afford that. So now you would have them walking around with armed entourages, and you're not gonna galvanize the populace into just straight up murder. People don't work like that. People don't want to go out there and just straight up do murder. The fucking insane people, the people on the fringe, and you might be one of them, it sounds like, want to go out there and just do straight up murder, but you're not going to get the populace behind that. You're not going to get the majority of the population behind that. So that's an insane perspective as a political strategy. You can just murder your way into change. I know people have this perspective of like, and I'm not saying violence should be off the table. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying violence in that way, this like brute violence lacking all strategy and tact is fucking insane.
Cannot become one without abusing others. Z says FR. Adshia says, are you Zion Williams?
I'm not saying, yeah, of course, they are engaging in abuse, but what do you mean should they be afraid? Now you're asking questions to justify your position as opposed to like analyzing it. The perspective that we can just kill them all out of existence is insane, and it's not gonna work. I'm gonna leave it at that.
He like that FRGNG says Zion Williamson. Williams says what happened to the Spurs, bro.
Did they lose?
Says they have made us afraid, bro. Until we make them afraid for their lives, we won't win. Adshia says, shouldn't you be at practice? Our charge says, what's up, bro?
Yeah, I mean, they definitely conditioned the population into particular fears and perspectives. But yeah, I don't think this idea of we can just scare them enough through violence and that will fix things. That perspective is uninformed by how the system operates. Like I said, someone else would just replace them and they would get martial support for defending themselves. And you do not have enough resources individually, and you're not gonna galvanize enough people. Like, I mean, at that point, you might as well try to incite a violent revolution, because that's what you're talking about. But like, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna convince enough of the American populace to take up guns and to go kill every billionaire. First of all, how are you identifying all of them? How are you identifying all of them? Okay, let's say you do identify all of them. How are you finding them? How are you finding them? Once you kill one, how are you gonna get to the others? How are you gonna get through their armed guards? They're activating the government to their protection, because the government already does that. Police protect property over people. What's gonna, like, are you gonna defeat the American military? Are you gonna defeat who? How is this happening? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I need you to let go of that perspective. However long you've held it, it doesn't matter. Let it go, because it doesn't make any sense and it's unserious.
Jacob, Kay says Zion Williams come to Golden State. Gabby Valencia says Zion Williams. Tita Donnie says I am already time for this when they join this live. Kay says I am saying you need to fire on the status of you not going to get away with that. Star TV says, is this Francis or Zion? Our charge says, what's a data center? It's Clay says,
yeah, again, I think there are some serious considerations there that you're not considering.
What an unfortunate disappointment. So, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Really happened.
Akio. That was unimpressive.
Incendio. Confringo.
I won't miss me.
Our charge says you are a wizard, Harry. Verify your update, says Zion Williamson. Our charge says, so did the Holocast really happen?
What's the Holocast? I don't know what you're talking about.
Our charge says cost. They type the real word.
The Holocaust, yes, of course the Holocaust really happened. Why are you doubting the Holocaust? Oh my God. See, guys, we stay, this is part of why it's so hard for us working class people to change anything. Where the propaganda is everywhere, the distractions are everywhere, and we keep falling for it. We keep falling for it. It's like, bro, what? Also, like, why are you focused on that, bro? Like,
this has to be rage bait.
Pleasant surprise.
Focus on, right? It has to be rage bait, bro. Like, focus on how we like stop being broke. Like what? Like how we can create an economic system that makes sure 90% of the population isn't living in poverty. Like, come on, bro. Like, what are we talking about the Holocaust for? What?
Our charge says there's no proof of it.
It's always my turn.
You're insane. All right, I'm moving on.
Sad. Really, it is.
Man, I thought this was Zion Williamson.
Was that your bet?
Levioso.
Our charge says it plays sit on Pittsburgh live all day. HOS
Incendio.
Give up.
William says
You're so very.
Michael says yo Zion.
Is that the best you can do?
Confringo.
role-playing games for $12 a deal. In.alt says TF Francis Ngannou doing. All plus Zion Bro is there.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Zach Morton says tough for Chad Zion. Our charge says at bin.earth that's not Francis. Anthony Baldonado says talking about stop being broke. CETRY says Zion. Certified Jabe says bro the Pelicans need you, what are we doing? Big Ray says what game you playing twin? Our charge says at H2O not like
this is a Hogwarts Legacy.
It's Clay says at R6 charge staying on TikTok live all day. Anthony Baldonado says bro sound miserable. BNJ Main says what the fuck Zion?
Stop projecting, guys.
Says Zion Williamson, is that you?
Can't see the difference and it's getting better on time.
Efun PLSSTFU says Zion lace up bro Nola needs you twin. Our charge says you watching UFC tomorrow? William says bro I tried easy mode and it's low-key hard.
On this one?
Von Shifty YY says I lit JS say a Zion edit before this live. BNJ Main says we need you Zion. Graham says yo bro.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Certified Jabe says how do we feel about the Brandon Ingram trade?
Akio. Assignment's all finished. Confringo.
Watch any sports.
This is sad.
Akio.
Pitiful.
Akio.
When are you going to give up?
Do I watch any sports? I'll watch basketball and football highlights.
Is that the best you can do? That was unimpressive. Are you quite
I've been in here 2 minutes. Almost everything. Our charge says what's in fan club? William says guys let's get to 5K likes. Levon Shifty YY says Zion where you at why you not with Nola? Willie V Morrises says Zion Williamson. Our charge says who's your NBA team? Certified Jabe says at Efun PL Saint Fu accidentally started TSMYF. Our charge says what NBA time do you like to watch?
I like the Lakers and the Celtics. Trust the past is defense. Hold on, my headphones are being funny.
Says how was Mariah Mills gang? William says this song is so nostalgic. Our charge says okay, I love the Pavers. It's Clay says at R6 charge annoying coming at me when you ask 15 questions. Ryder X says are you considered unk?
Well, I have nieces and nephews.
Our charge says at Clay get you some money kid.
Akio.
Our charge says you look like Dead Redemption.
No!
Aiden says you look like Zion.
I will make you pay.
Akio. Confringo. Incendio.
William says you watching the Cancun finals? Ian says Zion that you big bro? Dylan Miar says this game fun?
Trying to discover some waypoints. Nah, it's super fun, dude. Probably one of my favorite games I'm playing right now.
No more.
Accio! Confringo!
Ryder X says you look like Spice God Dizzy. William says you play CSGO.
I think so.
Eli Felon says you
Like, I agree with that.
Hello? Right?
Not quiet enough. You're really not very good at this, are you?
Incentive.
I won't rest until dead.
Mondo says Zayu says Zion Williamson. William says, do you do professional esports?
Nope.
Casey says Francis.
Revelio.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Kawhi Leonard says Zion lock in.
Accio.
Says Zion Williamson. William says, did you play D1 basketball?
Depulso.
JKILG says this Zion FR. Relic says Zion Knicks or Spurs. The one and only says this that Hogwarts game.
That was pitiful.
Accio.
Pitiful. Truly.
Hard to get back on the court. William says this game looks complicated. I never thought Zion Williamson was famous enough to have people think of him. The one and only is a good throw.
Not quite.
Leviosa.
Stop!
Confringo.
Kill spells.
Yeah.
Rats.
Childish.
Ryder X says, are you on PC?
Yeah, I'm on PC.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Cave
Leviosa.
William says
Really, it is.
Ryder X says you look like Victor Wembanyama.
Leviosa.
Not quick enough. Much too slow.
Incendio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
If you could best the likes of me.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
William says you play CSGO. Ryder X says what's your job aside from content?
Accio.
My job, I'm a corporate partnerships manager.
I won't rest.
KHI says
Incendio. Accio.
Good job, Zion.
Good finger.
Zion, bro. Topher the G Fair says Hogwarts Legacy is so peak.
Mad fun, dude. I'm loving it.
Revelio.
Ryder X says Zion surely can't be this famous. William says that looks like a tough one, bro.
Yeah, I like it, man. Let me give you guys a look on it. Hard to see with the moonlight, but the gloves match the shirt.
HUA says, yo, Francis Ngannou, when's the next fight, bro? Topher the G Fair says, sheesh.
We'll see it in the daylight.
Revelio.
Give it a proper look.
Revlante says Zionicus Williamdis. William says you should try the Batman mod for Hogwarts.
There's a
Ryder X
Batman
says he
mod?
watched Zion Williams in highlights.
I heard that there were some mods. Yeah, I have. Should have sold these. Damn it, man. Should have sold stuff the last time I was there. I guess I can come back. I have the Flu Flame. Alright, we're gonna fast travel out of here and come back because I need to sell some stuff.
William says, yo,
Same
why
old
is GTA getting delayed
story.
again?
Is it? When's it dropping? I was ordered to listen now. Now know that I have to go away.
Ryder X says I can't handle a GTA 6
I
delay.
have to go. You can't handle a GTA 6 delay. I think you'll be able to handle it. I think you'll be alright. Let's see. Testing.
Grey Wolf says Zion.
You'll still be here tomorrow, but your dreams
William
may
says it's coming out
not.
November 19th.
November 19th. When was the original date?
Rand says we on Zilliamsum. Avid. Pippin says, did you see how all the games are coming out in September to avoid GTA release? William says
No, I
May
didn't see that.
26th was original date.
Alright. I need to wait. Does anyone play this game?
Work clears the mind, I say. You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one who knows the crucial.
Flipendo might seem like harm.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye.
sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh, wait, no.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I should imagine you can't go wrong with some sizzling wisdom.
The wizards will have no... Who is it? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Spice God Dizzy says test. Neil McGonigal says Zion bro, the Pelicans need you. Skank Hunt 2 says Francis. Joel Godoy says Withered Zion. Avon M says Walmart Zion. Spice God Dizzy says test. Lil Bukito says genuinely thought this was Zion. Dai says what you play in Sunyan.
This is Hogwarts Legacy, dude.
Lil Bukito says Pelicans need you to lock in gang. CTR Hay says Zion. William says sleep stream when?
Sleep stream? I don't get that. What do you mean? Like, you're not the first person to ask about that. What am I supposed to have the stream watch me sleep? Nah, you can. I've been doing it a lot. Someone type something in the chat. I want to test something up. Okay, so that's not working. Interesting. Honestly, this might not be the worst thing. I don't need to read out the chat everywhere. Okay, well, moving on.
Goodness.
Somebody? Aha! There you are.
Thanks, dude. Not where I was trying to go. Karma police, arrest this man. He talks all nightly, withers like a king. Sounds pretty good, man. Night's pretty good. Can't complain. How's your night? I don't take song requests. Karma police. Yeah, brother. I like all kinds of games. I've been just kind of running the gambit. I got a lot of stuff in my library, a lot of stuff queued up. Games I'm playing right now are this one, Hogwarts. I'm playing Red Dead. I'm playing Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm playing Final Fantasy. I used to play a ton of COD, ton of Battlefield. but those games are just toxic. No, but I'm looking at Mortal Shell. Is it Mortal Shell? Or there's a 2 coming out of some game. I don't remember what the title is, but I'm looking at that. I think Mortal Shell is the right title, though. Hard to say. Mortal Shell. No, I'm not gonna play GTA until GTA 6.
Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Yeah, this game is pretty cool, dude. I'm loving it so far. I think it's good that I played it late because I heard there were a lot of issues, but this is 3 years later, so I'm getting the best version of it. Am I still going to be here before GTA 6? I sure hope so. How do I get inside? I don't have a favorite game. I play a ton of different games.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew.
Akio.
Yeah, it's just Hogwarts Legacy.
Learn the error of your ways.
Mortal Shell 2 beta is live? That's crazy. Yeah, so that's the game I'm talking about. Favorite childhood game was Gears of War 2, Ratchet and Clank. What else? Sly Cooper. Yeah. Those kinds of games. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's definitely a game I'm highly anticipating. I played a bit of Elden Ring, but I didn't love it. But I think part of the reason I didn't is because I was only playing COD at the time, and it was just a very different pace. But I think now I would probably enjoy Elden Ring. What else? Yeah, what are some of your favorite childhood games, and what are you guys playing now? Let's find more waypoints. I have to discover more things on the map. All right, let's go.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Does it let me change my broom midair? Loop the game? I'm not sure what that is. Yeah. Yeah, when I was only playing COD and games like that, I couldn't enjoy like slower games. I was born in Liberia. I grew up in Boston.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Any game character? I don't know.
Confringo. Incendio.
I should not have gotten that close to it.
Protego.
Any game character? I don't know. Did Jumper the movie have a game? If so, that guy, because I want to teleport.
Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Sekiro? Sekiro's pretty cool. I haven't played it, but I've seen other people play it, and it looks pretty sick. Oh my God. So I always multi-stream. I'm currently streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Instagram, and TikTok. So I'm always multi-streaming. Check out the link in my bio and you'll find me on all the platforms. And if you want to contribute, if you want to support, there's some links there for that too.
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio.
No! I will make you.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
I won't rest until
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Ooh, Shiver is really cool. I played a bit of it on my friend's Xbox, and it just felt so good. I felt like the combat was super tight, and if I really gave it the time, I would have gotten super into it. Yeah, and it's also really unique too. I can't think of any other game that's like it. And I think the combat is simple but like intricate. This game, no, this is Hogwarts. I do, yeah, I like it. I'm playing it.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anthony, please do give her my best.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft.
No.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Oh, what's up, Elijah? Oh my God, there's so many of them. No nades. That's not good. I need to focus on that. Okay.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
I don't have any potions either. Or do I have potions? Six potions? Okay, alright, we can fight them.
I'll find you.
Accio. Confringo.
No! make you pay.
Incendio. Leviosa.
So do you think you are?
Also.
I won't rest. No! Oh, you think you're so clever. This is where you will fail.
Nah, man, I don't like being a charlatan. I care about my integrity and dignity too much for shit like that. I know the entirety of our system is everyone scamming each other in small ways to get money. I'm not interested in that. But I appreciate your attempt for support.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air...
Pretty much, man. Appreciate you, dog. There's a lot of clown shit happening in the world. A lot of charlatans, a lot of grifters. Why add to it? What, because for a quick buck? I'm okay. I'll be alright.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Black Clover? I love Black Clover. I wish the show would come back. I hear it's coming back. I think the manga is done now, and I hear rumors of them bringing it back. Crunchyroll has put the show into seasons now, so I think they're treating the comeback like season 3. So yeah, hopefully they make it happen, man.
Your time in Irondale. Shame.
It must lead.
Let's go to the furthest point of the map.
This looks intriguing.
Yeah, I don't even know who those people are. I don't even bother watching the streamers because they're all full of shit. They're all engaging in nonsense and spectacle and toxicity. I don't have time for that. I don't watch it. I don't know any of those people. The only people I'm aware of is like, yeah, exactly. I'm aware of Speed and I'm aware of Kai just because people have talked about them around me, but I don't watch this shit, bro. My stream is small as hell, and I call it the best stream on any platform. Because what's the alternative? Like, who's my comp? Gaming chairs. Just get a chair that's comfortable, bro. Just get a chair that you can sit. Get a chair that you can sit in for a long time. Kool-Aid pineapples. These kids are so interesting, bro. Like, I mean, I definitely drink and I've definitely done drugs, but I'm not like gonna be telling people to do it. You'll see kids who come into the stream and they can't conceive of people not engaging in all the nonsense they engage in, so they think, oh, this guy must be lying. It's like, no, bro. Wait, can I not go here yet, or is it just blocking me? No. Why are they letting me? Wait, do I need to go through the mountain? Kool-Aid and pineapples. What do you mean by Kool-Aid and pineapples? Is that like a drink? Oh, this is where I go. Is there like a spell I'm supposed to use? Well, okay, I guess I'm not supposed to go here yet. Alright, got it. What are you following though? Put Kool-Aid in the pineapple jar.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I use AI to make my streams. What do you mean? This guy said he's never seen a swamp. There's a swamp right here. Does he play this game? Yeah, I lift less these days. These days I'm more focused on stability
if you've a moment.
What's
than anything
Goblins,
else.
that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again.
Yeah, I ran the
Maximum
Boston
potion.
Marathon.
That would do it.
If you can't defend your...
No, people don't come up
If
to
a
me and
wizard
say
can't
Zion.
count on someone in the wizarding community to help against goblins, what is it?
Took me 6 hours. Yeah, it was one of the hardest things I've done, but I knew I could do it, and I did it. I trained for it. I hurt my knee, so I had to stop training 6 months in, but it's okay. We did it, completed it, got the medal, got the jacket. Now I can say I did it. I can I'm in the club of people who've done it. Boston is like the hardest in the world, and I did it. 26.2, I believe. 26.2. I could be wrong, but I think it's
Always
26.2.
been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables.
You should. You should do it, man. If you're thinking about doing it, you should do it. I think if I could give myself advice, I would tell myself to go lighter on my training and mix it up and not just like crush miles after miles, because that's how I hurt my knee. I mean, physically I felt like death. Just everything hurt. But after the fact, I felt pretty good. You know, it's a huge accomplishment for myself.
Also, Confring, Incendio.
Is there like a faster way to summon this? Oh, I have to not be moving. Okay. I don't really know. Maybe we'll figure out the timing later. I never really played the UFC games. I played like, you know, I've played it once. The combat seems complex, to say the least.
I've always said that travel.
How many likes for a sleep stream? No amount of likes will make me do that. How many follows? 500k follows. I'll sleep on the stream. This is Hogwarts.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me.
Accio.
Hogwarts Legacy. Is this like actually? I'm gonna put it like over here. I want to have to extend my voice too much. It's kind of a lot. But I want it to be like at least 100. Maybe put it here. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing. Testing, 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 testing. No, they're not bots, bro. They're real people. They're real people who I don't know. I mean, they like act like bots, obviously, because they're all saying the same thing. But no, they're real people. Put it over here. I feel like. Do I fake my streams? What does that mean? Why does it do that? It's like it has to be over a certain volume first. Alright, it should be enough. I don't really have a favorite animal. Hey guys, all the Zion people, I'm trying to get 1 million followers to get Zion on the stream since you all think I look like him. So drop a follow, help me get a little bit closer. Hit up the link in my bio, drop a follow on Twitch and YouTube. Don't just come in Zion all day, contribute. Drop a follow so I can get Zion in the studio.
Levioso.
No!
Incendio.
I will make you.
Appreciate you.
I won't rest.
Levioso.
Yep, that's the deal. With 1 million followers, I get Zion on the stream. And I'll get Francis on the stream for 2 million. So if y'all want to see Zion on the stream, right in this chair, drop 1 million followers. Drop a follow. Check out the link in my bio. Drop a follow on Twitch. And I'll get Zion on the stream. I'm not.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but
It is hard.
if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
The Grim, if you saw one.
I can see you don't believe. No kindness in the youth of today.
This place has seen better days.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Still play COD. Probably won't play COD for a long time. I'm hearing the music. I put the music on. You know what ruins the immersion? Your Zion comments.
Bacon and mushroom stew.
I don't hate him. What do you mean fake? I don't understand what you mean by fake the streams. Like how does one fake a stream? Like, well, what am I faking here? And is this feeling about me, or is it say more about you?
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now, had my Doc was...
You don't say.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if...
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Wait, what does she want?
Still looking for that thunder brew?
No, Wait, did you find some?
You should be able to take care of yourself. I'm not giving you anything.
How cruel!
I did not want to say that.
Hello.
That I do.
Just exploring.
Aye. Bit of a wonder. Name's Lee. No, I wouldn't. What do you say?
Something to
Aye.
What do you have to say?
Damn, he doesn't have the things she needs. You'd think they'd put it right here, bro. Like, why make me work so hard for it? Alright, that's annoying.
Been a pleasure.
Accio! Incendio! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Too much.
Such arrogance.
Accio. Potato.
I'll get you. Move of a coward.
Incendio. Confringo.
So far, I'll give it a solid 8. I think it's a solid 8.
Revelio.
The story, the story I'd say is like a 7. The world building and gameplay, like an 8 for sure. I mean, bro, like this is so cool, bro. Just like I could fly around this world like this, like all day. Are you kidding me? So cool, bro. I can't think of any other game where I can do something like this in. You can do this in Minecraft? What are you talking about? Never muted a comment.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that castles fall.
Moth. There are tons of moths in my office because I have like 6 lights on.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view,
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Repulso.
Right?
Repulso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo! Accio, incendio.
I don't know if that would make sense given the lore. I think they executed it well. Haven't played Elden Ring. I think I would like this. Or I wouldn't like it if they took that approach.
Incendio. Confringo. Repulso. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Yo, 9 layers of... What are you talking about? That's crazy. What are you making this with?
Repulso. Are you even trying?
Confringo.
You clumsy little fool.
Confringo.
Really enjoying it.
You'll need to be quicker than that. Incendio.
Oh, Levioso.
You're a bit
Incendio.
short with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Confringo.
What have you done? You little coward!
Because I'm having more fun with this right now.
I'm glad to see you back.
Nothing clears the cobweb.
Just because that was your experience doesn't mean that has to be my experience,
You
right?
made a mistake coming here. Expulso.
Levioso.
I should.
Repulso.
flesh
Incendio.
of inspiration. You've made a great mistake. Expulso!
Incendio.
What are you?
Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Cabalsa.
Oh.
No.
I'm just warming up.
Maybe a couple weeks, not a month.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture.
Ooh, level 20. I don't know about all that. Get the hell up out of here.
Shall we finish?
Bro, imagine if the enemies could chase you on the broom. That'd be crazy. That'd be wild, bro. With this formula, they should like make like a Hogwarts, like GTA or something. Yeah, dude, that'd be so sick. Okay, so this is the only part of the map we can't go to yet. Alright. Yeah, I was just trying to get fast travel in all the places they could possibly send me to do a mission, just to make it easier if I didn't want to yeah, co-op world and new spells, things like that. Oh my god, this game would be just so peak. This game is a Harry Potter game, or is based in the Harry Potter world. It's about discovering the secrets to like ancient magic. That's what I've gathered so far. Yeah, sometimes I stream and I don't make a post from the stream. Yeah, I have VODs though, so. But typically my VODs are multiple games in one. So you might start the VOD with one game and then like an hour in, I switch to a different game. So it's hard to see. Hey, appreciate you, man. Oh, I'm going to call it though. I got a lot of stuff tomorrow and it's almost 3 a.m. Like I always say, never let it be said I don't put the work in. Yeah, I think a second one is needed, right? And I feel like this has done solid enough to justify a second one. Plus, there's nothing like it. It has no competition. It's in a niche entirely of its own. Oh, there's another one here. Yeah, who's that? Hmm.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
I can't go back there.
Revelio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
That's cool. Yeah, I heard that depending on what house you choose, you get some different things here and there. So I guess that incentivizes replayability. It's all good, man. Like I've said a million times, it doesn't bother me. Yeah. First time I saw this, it freaks me out, bro. Slytherin. You could do what? Plant thing? Yeah, it scared the hell out of me when I first saw it.
Nobody can do a hex like me, and I dare you to prove me wrong. You saw that first
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine.
Incendio.
Tommy Tough Knuckles, that's funny. Tommy Tough Knuckles. That was the funniest thing someone has said yet. I'm gonna use that. Tommy Tough Knuckles.
Levioso. Repulsor.
See you, dude.
Revelio.
Bruh, what the hell is that? His letter to Madeline. Do it. I do like One Piece. Oh wow, you're okay. Yeah, you definitely got a little bit to go.
Someone's been paying attention in Madame Kagawa's class.
His letter to Madeline. Fire, still blade. There's this show called Mashal. It's about something like that. Mashal is funny as hell. Shed no tears, be surprised.